Bah. Howdy. Bah.
For every avatar.
That's so fucked up, bro. Normal VR
All the other IK stuff.
Bro, this update sucks.
What do you mean?
This update.
Oh,
Man,
music.
My hands look weird.
Too much shorter.
Yeah. It's a little bit funky,
My hands
but.
look weird, and then they took away my fucking gesture menu, and I'm pissed about it.
Well, they didn't take it away. You just have to fuck with your settings, your
yeah, I know.
bindings.
I have to rebind it in Steam VR. Like, why?
Yeah, well, they've been working on this for some time. We knew this was coming. Granted, they could have.
Did we? I don't
Yeah,
remember
they just put out a fucking beta thing. I think it was like a day or two ago. That was like, oh yeah, by the way, this is a release candidate. We're basically ready.
VR chat should get my dick in their fucking ass because of how asinine these goddamn updates are.
You know what? As a wall fell, get bonked.
Again, that doesn't
Oblivious,
work
look
for
how
me
easy
because
this is.
my controllers are so old and they're so busted at this point, it doesn't track properly to begin with. Like, I can't actually...
Yeah, I do have to reset mine.
So smooth.
Yeah, you know, that's one thing that I do like is the finger tracking is actually a lot better.
I have to remember how to do this.
Leg tracking is
I think there's even a bindings window there.
It's not as
I'm just
big
joking.
of a thing for you, but like for us who have pretty higher quality fingers, it's
Oh my god, they go up so quick.
it's a little bad.
Yeah?
So good.
Roleplay has changed so much now. Oh, it curled so slowly.
Oh, they made it so that if you have your quick menu out, you can't move it around, move yourself around. I'll have to see if there's a setting to disable that.
Oh no.
What?
Stole my current
Now I am.
Oh, I need to disable that shit right now.
Blacksmith Viper.
Okay, let me open
AFK.
everything doesn't fucking explode. Because I need to fix your dancer weapons real quick. So I have those to say.
Let's open crate.
Yep, sorry, I've been so busy, I've not updated any of your shit.
Bindings panel.
Mic or is it mic toggle?
If you find it negative, let me know.
Last one go.
No idea where it is.
We were doing beach things.
Button.
Yeah, I was part of the rest like search and rescue thing, but then I
It's like the end of the world.
just said no,
You can enable a form of movement in the like little hand menu settings, but it's weird and janky.
Oh god, ass.
Why you strafe?
Why do they take it away?
This is
Fucked up.
Go to your quick action and then
I
go
think
to
that-
like
I don't know
you
if
have
there's
to,
a
it resets every time you reset the avatar.
There are
Every
carbuncle
avatar you
mounts
have to do.
with like all three colors, but like
Wait,
the factor of this is probably how it would be scaled for a Wildprince. They're already fucking tiny for Lala.
I'll do that, but no, I was gonna push a cameo
Mammoths are
to
too short for the
make it a
pre-session.
toggle IK feature. So it's radio menu.
Quick menu,
Oh, you last
can you open up your radio menu?
Yeah.
Expressions,
When I threw
quick
the fucking
actions,
menu.
legacy
Okay,
fingers.
quick
God,
action,
you
gets
me.
I'm sorry,
Magically
like,
launched
is it
the
okay
right
if I
there
add like
target.
fingers and turn that on? If you don't want
Yes.
the slanted fingers.
Okay.
I give you permission.
You
gotta
pay for that, man.
Every time you reset your avatar, you have to keep putting it back on.
I'll try to remember it, I forget, but I'll try to
I
remember.
want you to know.
Those
Oh no, it's still up for us.
buttons.
Here's the thing though, I have
So,
specific
you know
hand
how,
gesture sets,
Tiana-
so it's
Here, I have a
supposed to
friend.
look a lot more elegant for my feminine ones. If I don't have this, it's just wide fucking spread
Is there
eagle,
any
and they're all
possible
bent and
characters
shit.
out
Nah,
there
fuck
Who's
that.
there? Oh, thank you so much for friend.
Oh, they're all white. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely.
Yeah.
So with this, you can definitely see it. So
For
let me
Wish
do it for you.
stuff?
Look.
I
Or near
don't
stuff?
remember who the fuck. I don't remember who
Yeah, that looks about
Tiana?
right.
it
But I see
was,
the
But I know I believe
Church
the Sunday that just passed,
Not working.
I know I ran across a Lalafell in the metaverse.
It is weird. It does have better tracking though. Like here's
Apparently the reason why he was there was Aphorite trouble. TM.
yeah. No.
The ancient Aphorite troubles.
I will leave mine on if they want to collect the data.
We have
Hello.
A2, right?
Oh.
A2.
Yeah.
2B, 9S. What else is there?
Ah,
I know I saw
Zero.
a couple of other ones.
Seven.
Yeah, 0.
Yeah.
We're talking about what we could do for
Wamp.
I just don't know enough characters. I don't know.
I might have to wait and check because I haven't seen chapter. Or, like,
I'm being summoned out of VR really quickly, so I'll be right back. Let me know if you think out the hand menu thing.
I'm looking.
I mean, I'm figuring it out right now.
Gestures.
And then, well, I have the model, so I'm probably making the model for you. Let's
Just fucking.
Oh.
Are you trying to turn it off? A bit or?
What?
When I get
No.
off,
Are you trying to turn it off?
I've been waiting for this for ages. I'm happy as fuck right now.
Okay. You use index 2 or?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
She walked up to me.
He probably. Well, because we were waiting on Depressed, so he came back. I think he went that way to
Definitely
find us.
smoother. But
Okay, let me,
a lot of problems.
Definitely, yeah. I've gotta like reset up the
Let me fix that for you.
my buttons mostly.
Positioning.
Yeah, like one of them I've for the longest fucking time
Avatar is that I was getting
wanted to be able to use my right menu button
I was duplicating
to mute my mic,
parameters in your
but you
expression
can't do that because it was set up to the menu. So
put the animations back in there. And
that being said, I didn't mess this up. Let's see.
Answer, but every time I upload
B
an avatar,
button,
I have to
click.
change the animations that are in your stuff because
Quick
my
menu.
thing was being such a
You.
fucking bitch to me. So let's see. Let me find
God, it feels good being able to talk at
because
night. The door open with air conditioning.
Nice.
Me too, man.
Here, have a free car.
Wait, why
bundle.
is
Whatever
that
you do,
still
don't
jump?
cheap us
Oh,
with it.
hold on.
What the fuck?
Let's see. Controls.
You don't know. You sweet Southern Belle, you do not know.
You need to come with me. Otherwise, they're gonna kill the kid. With car buckles before. I have NSFW photos of my character in a city and a couple of.
Did anyone figure out how to turn on movement while you have your quick menu open?
I think I found the same thing that you
Hand
did, the
menu.
one-handed movement.
That should still be on by default.
That's it. It's not.
A button.
That's
Oh, that's the one.
That
that needs to
shit-
change.
that shit-
From jump to
That shit turned itself off.
And I can't switch back.
But I ain't got a correct on that back on.
No, right? It's my new main. I swear to fucking God.
I hate it. I don't even really like the style of Picto. It just does so much that I'm like, fuck this. Fuck everything else.
I love it though. I like the style.
I'd use the one-handed movement in the thing, but it doesn't let me strafe, which is annoying.
Let me see.
Yeah, no, it won't let you
Yeah.
strafe because it wants you to turn. It wants you to be able to turn.
Yeah, I'd rather strafe and turn with my head.
I fucking love carbuncles. I love 15's carbuncle
But
as
if
well,
there
so
is
so fucking good.
no way to do that, then I shall just
Ooh.
fucking
Ooh, that thumb
figure
though.
it out.
I want to get those plushes from the store. Blue. Do you have your like radio menu? Does it
Why
still
would they
say
change
like
it?
Johnstone
I have no
and
idea.
answer weapons on
Like,
it? I just have to make
It
sure.
was fine before.
Okay, let me
I guess some stuff like the fucking with the hands a little bit, you know, probably more accurate and like
I think.
the rebinding stuff is neat because it allows you to bind more stuff. Like you
No,
don't
that-
Oh,
that is-
so
that's-
action
that's
menu
cool.
is its own tab in the Steam VR bindings.
Let me see.
Oh, I see. Alright, let's see.
Oh. Is it in Steam VR? Oh.
Yeah, see at the top tab, there's global, one-hand menu, action menu, all of that's there.
Yeah.
So thumbstick, you need to probably Set position axis? No.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Why are you invisible, bitch?
Everyone's freaking out because they changed bindings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I can't move with my quick menu open anymore.
I see someone has crossed the rift.
There's an actual avatar for that. There's an actual fucking avatar for that.
Yeah, no, I didn't know anything was happening today, so I was just like, okay.
Was it a French accent?
I've never been.
Pull out the van just to blow everyone up with a cannon.
Flopper jump scare.
Everyone.
Why the fuck is there a
Can't believe Ludric's gonna come visit Ishgard.
Flopper running down the hall like fucking Foxy the Fire.
Welcome.
That'd
be the first time I've heard of
Oh shit, what do we do with the yellow carbuncle once we actually begin?
Yeah.
Do we just assume
I mean,
someone has it on the-
other people have been here. Fucking Charles has been here.
Just stuff it somewhere people won't see.
I've actually Guardian's
Was there.
Well, I don't know if Charles has been here specifically, but he's been to the world.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, go show hamster.
Oh, hi.
What the fuck?
My controller's not working.
I'm gonna run and help people NPC. You do.
Okay, so that's not working. How did that set up on the other
They can
binding?
see the fat horse. They can see Peter.
Hi. Yeah, I would do that, but the last time I did something like that, I kicked my computer off my desk.
My PC was still gone.
Uses joystick, thumb activation,
Yeah.
position. Would assume position move.
You are.
It's not.
Rangers.
I need to get me a couple of spell effects going.
I think it was really that serious.
What the fuck?
Paint hammer.
Gee, how come your mom says you can have two gun blades?
Going around trying to keep
That's the fuck?
That's crazy.
Oh, they changed the way that index.
Can believe this.
You can fix that.
If somebody wanted
You can
Tell me how.
fix it. You can change it back. Go to your quick menu. Go to expressions.
I think there's a
Go to
ghost
quick
in
actions.
this, 'cause
Use legacy fingers.
One of the dog statues.
You'll have to
was
set it for every avatar you load into.
My dog would have gotten up there.
Like any other toggle. But
Go into what? And then what?
Why
go
is that
to
not
your quick menu.
like that?
Expressions. Go to quick actions. And there should be an option that says, there should be a toggle that says legacy fingers.
Thank you.
Now you have real fingers back. Yeah, we're gonna try to spread the word around about that because
Yeah, it also fucked up my keybinds too, because I used to have
it fucks
pressing
up,
down on my
then all of
thumbstick.
your bindings are fucked. You have to read all your bindings. All your bindings, all your settings, everything is gone.
Yeah, no problem.
I still have smooth.
So that's fine.
Yeah.
I blame
They updated it now though, so you can rebind every button on your controllers now. So if you want to use the menu buttons for something else, you can.
So I liked the way the hand positioning and everything looked, but I was upset because when I threw these, they weren't positioned properly.
Yeah,
That I
same
had.
thing. I was like, why does it feel like it's slanted back a little bit more than normal?
Oh fuck, that's a good point.
Yeah. That was the first thing I noticed immediately.
I'm gonna fix it later if it's a problem.
Yeah, I asked the Prezzo if I would have to remove one of my gun blades because they're actually both one model that I put bones on. And he was like, no, you're fine.
Yeah, no, like unless you want to use the new finger positionings, I guess, then yeah, but. The problem is because it's because of the whole like Quest 3 finger tracking thing that they're
The outfit that she's wearing.
I was like, yeah, it was just
like, implementing.
Yeah, this is me holding this straight forward now.
I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with Quest 3. It has everything to do with them using SteamVR's inputs.
Tilted back at an angle.
They seem to be like
They literally talked about it, my guy. Yeah, they have implemented SteamVR's input system instead of their own bespoke one. This allows people to rebind everything for the most part, but also means that we have to redo our bindings if we have custom ones.
Hey, change, stop.
Change is necessary,
Let me fix this.
sadly.
I hate.
Otherwise, this game would never get better.
That I can't. I hate that I can't strafe with my action menu open anymore.
Well, I can't move at all with it right now, and I'm trying to figure out how to restore that because the bindings are there. It's just which.
You can turn on one-handed movement, but it does the thing where it like left and right turn you rather than strafing.
Yeah.
I never had mute on my hand.
Well, for me, it's like I want to be able to continue moving with it while it's open like I previously was, but I'm trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
It should be there. It's just.
I don't know how to do that shit.
No, in fact, it's a solo.
It feels like this is a bug that isn't intended. Because I don't see why they would get rid of that.
Yeah.
You get fucking cutscene murdered.
You actually get cutscene murdered in the middle of the solo duty. Which is really
I'm just gonna turn it off because I'm gonna run myself off the cliff anyway if I do that.
I'll just get used to pressing A button again to mute.
Tracker motion prediction. Flick sack. Action menu right side.
It's a little guy. He has a really small lollipop. I like it though. I like you. You're awesome.
Get up.
I would have come in as Margaret.
What the fuck?
It's cool to see you in another RP.
There ain't no fucking bell in this house.
Other than just wandering around Metaverse.
You die what I came.
Oh, I can never come to this one. Otherwise, I would be here as a Lalavel character.
Yeah.
I got sent home.
We need more of us.
Energy to keep you going.
We do.
Less.
There needs to be more. No, there needs to be more. Shut up, Hansky.
Nah, I'm taking this one in the potato bag. Come on, what the fuck? No.
I really like the integration that I've been seeing of everyone with like a different base and then the Final Fantasy parts added on. I like the look.
Oh no, these aren't Final Fantasy parts.
Really?
These are custom.
I like them. Me and Flurry went and got some of the Final Fantasy models and just retextured them.
Yeah.
Like double-digit level wizards are fucking scary.
I'm happy this still works and didn't get fucked up by the update.
I think
Yeah.
like 9
Cool
I like that.
in the actual Final Fantasy
Very nice.
classes. And then
Yeah, the way it's like kind of splaying the hand feels a little bit weird, but might just be a get used to it kind of thing.
Put it in like that.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck?
So here's what I got. Here's what I got.
Throwing out like the normal spells. I was trying to get them to.
Got a little clash action in case if something hits.
Alright, I'm done with this.
Yeah, I don't know why my stuff plays weird. That's so strange.
Did I just fucking walk
feels
up on gravel
off.
while I was moving the gold?
Yeah,
Yes.
you did. Yeah.
Sorry.
No.
I'm gonna have to get used to it again.
I'm sorry, it will happen again.
Alright, fuck this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to keep the spells mostly on the down
And
low.
enough of this.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm done. Disintegrate, disintegrate.
It's like, well, it's been fun, but I've hit enrage.
Alright, I made a canny post about making it an IK option. The fucking finger tracking
It's fine.
bullshit.
And it was funny because,
Blessed.
you know,
Blessed
normally
be.
I'm not the kind of person to be, you know, to actually try to kill my players.
You want to figure out how to do it? I made a tutorial in the 14 server on how to fix the IK tracking.
Yeah,
Wait for the IK tracking. Oh, I saw the fingers. I didn't know there's anything.
Yeah, for the new finger tracking, that was it.
We already switched it over.
I was actually trying to kill them just so I could
It
pull
is so
off the
unbearable.
fucking
Especially for someone like me who has broken index controllers, and so they are very much don't function with that feature.
Actively, I was like, alright, fireball,
Anything in the new fingers?
what does that disintegrate.
I don't mind them. What I'm finding though is like it feels like there's something wrong with the wrist.
Of just like, oh.
Like the wrist is not correctly aligned, but maybe that's... Hold on, let me actually... Because I remember I had made changes in the IK to my wrist angle.
That's when shit starts getting
It's like, oh no. Oh no.
There's something.
So this is what we.
There's something in this fucking skybox that is literally blocking out the names, like nameplates. It's really
My
funny.
interactions, but I can't.
I'm never
Is
I
there?
don't have.
Things are different.
You get them
Like,
when
I
you
can't
open your
do
fucking
my
menu,
swing.
dickhead.
You should have
Welcome
been
to
a
welcome
Ah.
to our teaser-free carbuncle. Whatever you do not use. Thank you.
Didn't come with his Xbox.
Okay.
Saved
I
myself.
can polish
He is the oldest Xbox
I
known
think
to
I have
man.
minimal menu settings still.
Okay.
Okay up there?
I also cleaned my lenses today, and fuck, it's so much better now.
Oh,
Totally got around to doing it.
Okay, they're here.
Mine are like
I haven't done that
permanently
in a
just
hot
do.
minute.
Like there's pieces of the
Oblivious?
leather
Huh?
cloth or whatever.
What's up?
in
Thank you.
Look at him go.
What?
Thank you
Oh,
for
that's-
sending me the link.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, thank you for doing the updates.
Appreciate it. Yeah, no, it should be good. I haven't updated the night version. That one's still like it was.
It's fine.
Must hold myself back.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was so tired. I think, well, I mean, I was sick.
So when we're switching over, I'll throw
That's
probably
probably
a
what
few
you
parts for it.
Cool.
Alright, let me
Did you get it?
grab people's attentions real quick.
I didn't figure out the toggle.
Fools! Look at the pretty lady at the front.
Alright, jingling keys.
You could have also played the SpongeBob foghorn and probably gotten the same effect.
I will turn you into a SpongeBob foghorn if you don't shut your mouth.
Okay.
Play that actually.
Motherfucker.
Alright. Hello. First off, sorry for not posting the whole session reminder, because I also forgot, so I'll try to do that next time. But welcome to session 28. I know that last 2 episodes were beach episodes, but we're going to be throwing you right into an encounter. So this is why we've said prepare for combat, because you guys are going into combat almost immediately. I can let you explain, or do you want me to explain how this encounter is starting? That's up
I
to
got you. I can do it.
Okay.
I can do it.
I'll let you do that. Go ahead.
Yeah, you get to listen to a dog tell you. You better listen. So, as you guys know, basically what would have happened is everybody would have returned back to wonderful Corthus, loving and enjoying every last second of the snow, blizzards, uncomfortable nature of ice probably between your boots. You probably slipped once or twice. Should have cleaned it. That's on you. And then Neb would have immediately came flying on in on a very little skylift, the mounts that are kind of like little airships. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Mana cutters?
Yeah.
Mana cutters. There you go. Why do you know that? Well, don't worry about it. So, when it came to the mana cutter, and would have arrived, alerting you all that Foundation is being overtaken by prisoners. That you guys are needed there immediately. Unfortunately, I see we have some Metaverse visitors. Good little friends. Hi, guys. You guys would have been alerted that as you were to come on down in a bit of confusion, neither one of you guys actually look that weird, comparatively. Also, considering that we've already dealt with some Metaverse people, it would have been treated oddly casually. But you would have been informed that a nearby location called Foundation is currently being attacked by its prisoners. If you would like to come and assist, you are welcome to. But considering how the portal affects people, if you'd rather hang back and just help some of the civilians or something like that, you're welcome to as well. So we'll let you guys roleplay that accordingly how you'd like to. You're free to come along with everybody. You guys will still be fighting as if you are level 1, though considering both of you are at least capable, this means that although your abilities will be limited, it's not like you can't swing a sword or punch a dude. So you guys are free to go ahead and assist in that if you'd like to. For everybody else, as you would be arriving, you'd be a bit confused. You guys have been at Foundation many, many times. You've seen many of the knights. You've even assisted with them occasionally, the guards. the many people who take this job very seriously, but you will find it without guards. As you get closer, you will find guards on the ground. You will find some flames here and there. The place will look rather beaten, but not destroyed, just as if a little bit of chaos would have been committed. Many of the guards look to be either knocked out, a couple are dead. It doesn't look like a huge bloodshed, but it does look like there's been chaos committed around the area. You don't really hear a bunch of screams and stuff, but you do hear the clanking sounds of armor, and you do hear a lot of noises in terms of people talking to each other. The area also feels incredibly uncomfortable. You would be reminded, if any of you have the Echo, or if any of you have ever fought a Primal before, you will feel that same tinging sensation in the back of your head.
Oh boy.
Oh lord. Also, completely unrelated.
Lovely.
Just a quick reminder, who here has the Echo? If you do, raise your hand, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Bella, Cinder, Crystal. I still don't remember your name, and Aster. What's your name again?
Zizzy Nasu.
I'm calling you Nasu. All right,
Yep.
got it. Great. I will keep that in mind.
Why are people's nameplates behind the wall? Is that just that wall?
It's like it's a
No,
skybox.
that's the world. That's the world. All right. I
What
think
else you
that's
fucked up,
most...
VRChat?
No, that's the world. I believe that's most of what we have to go over in terms of story-wise. Once again, quick reminder, once this encounter has finished, or if we get to the 2-hour mark, whichever happens first, we are going to be switching over to Charlian for the rest of the night. So I ask that please, when we do that, try to get into RP again as quickly as possible. Please try not to sit there for a half hour talking about what you're going to be doing in RP, and then we have a half hour left. And yeah, I think that's most of what we have to go over, unless you have anything. No, I don't have anything. All right, then I will let the NPCs go get set off, and I will let you all know when you can arrive and begin.
Oh,
got a question.
One last thing, just because I just want to double over so nobody suddenly has a huge panic attack, because I saw this happen once. If a DM tells you that you are going down, this does not mean you are dying. This means you are being knocked out. I just want to double check on that. So, you know, for Vivify and stuff, it helps you for you being knocked out. Unless specifically you hear the words death come out of our mouth, and of course there will be dice rolls and all that kind of, and all that good fun stuff. If you are told to go down, that means you are being knocked out. You are not being killed.
Yes, negative.
Oh boy. Should we switch into combat avatars immediately?
Yes.
Gotcha. Just want to make sure.
Lich, you had a question?
No, I was just pointing out that negative had a question.
Yeah. All right, is there any other questions? No? We're good? Great. NPCs can go get set up then.
I got nothing.
Can I just be the dog?
No.
Oh, now it's working.
If you're that dog, then you're like just controlling everything
Oh
anyway.
boy, guess who doesn't have a combat model? Me. Oh boy. Just this.
That's good enough.
It's just no. I can't be adopted.
Just punch somebody.
You just gotta scream over.
Stab someone.
Just be like, run up to them,
I'm
shout,
not like full combat ready, but I have enough.
I can finally scream. I don't know when I'm gonna scream, but it's probably a lot of
That works.
no big deal. As soon as we get here. There's a prison.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a little clunky because every time I have to open up my action menu, I can't move.
Same.
That's gonna fuck with everyone.
Yeah, that's gonna fuck with a lot of people, I imagine. Anybody who's got like abilities that they need to toggle with a thing.
It might make things better. Maybe everyone will pause for a second while they all toggle on their shit. I had a moment with a bird in Warden's where I was just like, oh fuck, fumbling through my name.
I need to sit down and set up some stuff for when she's casting stuff, just so it isn't instant.
Yes, that is Asuna.
Black mages with a drop
No,
of
the
stun on
sword feels
people.
like it's at an angle.
Approval. Volatile tank. Approval.
Yeah, dude.
Yes, yes, yes.
Let's go.
Tiny tank.
Tiny
Volatile warrior main. Yeah.
It's good to see you guys. I haven't seen you guys and been able to RP with you guys in a while.
I don't get to go buy me and my hope is fulfilled.
Yeah. Oh, my weekends have grown increasingly busy. I leave an RP and then like I somehow get more busy.
Because I used to be up on E-Boy.
You're supposed to go to RP to relax, not find more work. That's not how this works.
No, I make more, because I gotta do all the model work, you know? I gotta look good. I gotta have all my stuff in order and like have all those nice features for my avatar. Otherwise, I'll feel sad.
I like how your eyebrows were wiggling while you were talking.
Oh, were they? Actually, I haven't checked my. Oh god. Well, that's gonna mess with me.
My Viper obsession went so far that
Because to open up my
my mind like flickered when I saw you because instead of seeing your regular outfit, I saw this.
I hope they fix this quick.
Hopefully.
I was like, wait, hang on.
Yeah, hopefully they fix the action. That's like the one thing that I won't be able to get used to, is not being able to move. Actually, let me check that. Where did you find the one-handed movement thing with the action menu? Is it under action menu or something?
Go into in the action menu when you have it open.
Oh, okay.
Open up options, and then go into action menu.
One-handed movement. So that'll at least let me still move a little bit as necessary. I'll just have to be very careful. It looks like gestures as far as like facial expressions still work just fine, so I don't have to change anything there. It's just gonna be that one thing of like, yeah.
A question. And I don't know why I've never like felt like asking this before.
I feel like I'm probably one of the only people present that does not have a weapon.
So it is a
Because you're a non-combatant. Clearly.
I'm fucking up for it.
I can only be gun free.
It's okay. You can come hang out. You can come hang out with me, the grandma. You can come hang out with grandma. Yeah.
The straight man of the like Japanese comedy routine that is this adventuring guild.
All right.
Yeah.
He's gonna end up turning into the fucking dad of the group, and I just know it. With the amount of times I excessively use this.
I'm trying to make at least trying to go direct.
Just the emote of just.
I make a toggle for my gestures.
Very happy with it.
Sorry.
Go ahead. I'm able to help where I can, and I'll.
Oh my god.
And if there's a mammoth, I'm probably gonna attempt to punch the mammoth. I won't lie.
What do you think would be a good combat song for this?
That's a good question. I don't actually know. I haven't actually got one set up for myself yet.
Zord area. This is a Heaven Zord area. Melt.
Melt? Which one is that?
Yeah, that's the combat theme.
Oh, I just realized why my hips felt weird, because I have lock head on.
No.
You didn't mess up me. Full body in general.
Oh,
When you
what is
calibrated,
that?
did you hold these straight forward, or did you tilt it a
They
little bit to
didn't
match with your hands?
change.
Is that
They
a thing
might
we
have.
to worry about now?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're going straight into
it is.
combat.
I don't remember
Wow,
seeing
playing.
It is. That's whack.
I'm not seeing anything.
I wish I had a little bit more time to figure out my fucking like full combat stuff because
Rhythm of the Realm?
That's
a good one.
That yet? Or...
That's what I'm making Nasu's comment music.
Did your tail get thicker?
I got a little
I just try to use FFXIV music in a playlist that'll work for scheming way. Currently, I have the Heaven Zord Battle theme of Melt queued
I'm
up.
talking
That's annoying.
you foreseen theme.
Hello.
You were in the 16 outfit.
That's not for the
Yeah, I love your outfit,
Yeah.
by the way.
Fucking Rhythm Motor got fucking
Oh yeah, that'll work really well for this.
yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Has the fucking like fiddle in it. It's great.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
used to
Purpose.
I can't
Yeah,
use
Purpose
all of my
Pulse.
stuff, even though I'm very...
You think we are good heights?
I keep my
Sorry?
character in Metaverse very regulated, but the fact
Height,
that I
what do you
lost
think?
all my stuff...
He's a little on the small side, but I honestly feel like he could just scale up just a little bit, and it'll be fine for now. Nobody will notice.
There we go.
That'll do.
Yeah, just scale up a little bit. Or actually, if you really want to get crazy with it, click on negative and hit match height.
Yeah, match eye height.
Boot shines.
From hands.
That would have been my only move.
That works.
I'm just wearing heels, like a weirdo. It should be more like...
Yeah. I'm also standing on a little thing.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
So, pingly keys.
Alright. The NPCs are ready? You guys may begin in 10.
10 what? Y'all ready for a good time? Oh, your sword's loading.
Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
On everyone, we just yell out.
Oh, long I've been waiting for this.
Hey, cards up, cards up.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So remember we talked about 20-minute adventures. This is what I'm talking about here. You come here, very simple little things, and then suddenly
I'm hearing metal
Now's
clattering.
the time to stop panicking.
I am the queen of
Alright, shields up front. Come on.
Wasn't thinking.
Why don't you go ask her?
Wasn't thinking.
Wait,
about
no,
doing
let's
it.
go back.
Handle this chaos? We will.
Thova, would you really feel well about running away from this?
Yeah, I definitely feel
the
off.
queen of bad timing.
We get into some bullshit already anyway.
Oh boy.
Oh, God.
Nasu, Tavara, our Garlean friend has a gunblade.
Drake, you son of a bitch.
It's really strange.
How'd you
Normally
get here?
there
When
are
did you get here?
a lot of guards around here, but there's been none
No,
since
I
they up there.
We just decided to make
Oh.
well.
Well, you're not wrong.
Let's do some more killing
They've already got themselves a party over there. There's already 2 tanks over there, as far as I can tell.
Oh, where'd nobody go? Uh-oh. My Makote friend.
I would say keep to the main streets until we know what's going on. Not good to get ambushed in a tiny alley.
Alright. Did you get your new list fixed, or are they still broken?
Do you see anything?
Calm down.
Anything?
Is what still broken?
What are we looking at?
I hear something up by the ironworks. We're gonna head up there first.
Very well.
You want some of us?
Worst case,
You
stick
want
to
us
the
to
other
look
can heal by hand.
Sure, but try to stay behind everyone else since you're on. Since you just came through, things might be a bit difficult for you two.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
I'll cover your flank.
I figured
Besides, considering this
I'll probably go with
architecture,
them and take
everyone
care of
kind of has
people
to
who
look
come
up.
across it.
I'm a
Say
fucking-
anything.
Sit behind everyone.
Wise for.
Alright, where do you want to go, Aster? You got the big brains.
Stick together for
Very presumptuous of you, but thank you. A compliment nonetheless. Truthfully, I don't know where we should go. I don't know what's going on. It's eerie, if anything. And quiet. It's fighting off in the distance, though. It sounds like metal on steel.
I don't know if this is a good start to a good story, Magic.
Okay, look, Lisa, when I say good story, I don't...
One of them said something about the ironworks.
You're the tiniest Hrothgar I've ever seen. What the fuck happened to you?
Perhaps we should try searching up there. What do you think?
Okay, good idea.
Marketplace is empty.
Marketplace? This
Never
isn't a
mind, this is already-
marketplace. Fool.
Is that a carbuncle up there?
Hey, I see somebody over there.
I like how you're paying attention to the carbuncle and not the people.
Caution.
That's the ironworks. There's it. You mind doing the
They
honors?
appear as gods, but
Who would have done such a thing?
Let's take a lift. So we have 2 groups.
Excuse me?
Fair idea. You go with the others. I'll stay with Zuzu. Though, watch your back with that one. Would you mind accompanying them? They may need your assistance.
Right.
Yeah? Right, yes. You certainly sound like a knight.
I'm a friendly knight.
Sure.
Man,
Only
you
one
are
thing that the
dog
night.
shit liar.
Where is your
Come
captain?
quietly, and this won't get ugly.
Where is your captain actually?
Now there's one captain's body over there.
Ah.
Oh, good.
It's body. Great, man.
That's unfortunate.
Sir, we
Tell
have
me,
you
is,
surrounded. I suggest you put down your weapons and come quietly.
Hey, bring me one of the big ones over here.
Oh, you want a big one, huh?
Big one. Oh.
What's good with you?
Oh, that. Well, I think that's a declaration of we're not friendly.
Oh,
Yeah.
Doesn't have
No
to
way.
end badly.
Now
See, the
listen.
thing is we win either way. So go ahead, keep wasting your time
Ow.
standing there while the rest
Yeah,
of the town burns.
sure.
Try not to kill
Yeah, how
them.
about we go ahead and do something? I don't think they're listening to reason, with all due respect.
You
We
would.
can do this easy way,
Please
or we
don't
can do
kill
this
them.
The choice is yours.
Need to figure out who
Interrogation
they
too.
are.
Yes.
If
That would
there's
be-
one thing to take away, don't kill
You
them.
push forward, I follow.
All right, let's go do that, shall we?
Yep.
I was getting
Oh, shit.
Put a headbutt in the side. Oh my god.
Scared the shit out of me. Breathe loudly.
Right. Whoa there.
I'm gonna help that poor Lala
Like fucking
out.
dirty, huh?
Please do.
Just going to say,
Flash down.
I'm gonna go for a hook.
I'm gonna lock the accent. And then try and
I'm gonna
force
get
it down.
with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna force you down onto the ground. And then kicks in the face.
To the midsection.
Gonna go for your head.
remember, we're not trying to kill them. We're trying to
swing
knock
back
them
down.
out.
Yeah, they're trying to kill us. I think we're way past the point of pacification here.
No, we are
We're
not.
trying to get interrogation.
Help of the sword.
I'm gonna grab it. And then push you back.
As you try to push them back.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna push with my axe.
Okay. I'm just gonna push back and then kick.
Yep.
Right in the upper leg. And then I'm gonna go for another axe slash.
Just fight. Stop talking.
What's wrong? Come on.
Crystal's just gonna come back and just backhand you.
Come on, guys.
Slash again in the stomach.
What?
Come on, you're talking all the
Can we
good
go for
stuff.
action again? Yep. Slam.
Gonna pierce her knife through.
We can slash around.
Fucking whack the pommel of the sword again.
Keep him alive.
I'm gonna push back.
We got that one, knock that one out.
No, we got one more. Don't worry.
Ryder! Ryder, don't kill it!
Sorry, give me.
Piece of shit. Alright.
Having fun?
Anyone hurt?
Okay. I wouldn't call this fun. Now then, we take them into custody. If they're still alive, and we continue forward. This place is in rubble still. We don't know what's happening. There's no time to waste.
Gather a small few and check inside the ironworks. There's gotta be a reason they were up here.
Alright, sister.
Took a couple of hits, but otherwise fine.
I pushed one off the ledge. Okay. Tried to keep him alive, though.
What was the whole point of not killing them?
Okay, I pushed one off a bridge.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Try. Do we have any of them captured?
The next time. They just wanted to cause destruction.
Anyone who's good at an inspection might want to come over here.
Could it inspect? What? What does that even mean?
Anyone with good eyes, please head into the ironworks.
Yes, because this place is in.
I want you to come help.
Alright.
Get a small look at the remains, if there's anybody alive inside or anything else.
Sure, so it's like your kind of place.
Hasn't actually been touched. But the place has definitely been rifled through. Torn papers, some look burnt, boxes overturned, different tools and metals seem to be bent. Never mind some of the construction here, or the... well... everything looks a bit messy.
Yes. I've been studying the books of Ironworks. Is there any way I could possibly see what's missing?
Yes. This place
think I
holds
actually
quite a number of weaponry.
What are you knights doing here?
A fair number of arms.
I'm annoyed at these.
Anything upstairs?
A reasonable conclusion would lead to believe
A lot of it has been destroyed, but it looks like it was rifled before being
Oh, jeez! Little. Oh, fucking. Out of the way! Come on!
Whoa! Oh, okay.
Finish them off.
I'm just gonna take a blunt hit. All right.
Anyone hurt?
Once again, thank you. All right.
Excuse me, hold still, please.
Yes.
Come here. And hold still.
I got hit in the back.
Anyone hurt?
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, let me get you.
Well, I'm certain.
Oh boy.
Fight any others are.
I got a couple of hits in.
Get you back.
Thank you.
Literally.
There you are.
Whatever these people came here for the ironworks for, it was obvious it was weapons and armor.
Okay.
Let's try.
I could get that from many places here.
Yeah.
Stay on your guard.
Thanks, Aster.
They what?
The one that went down last.
Are you injured? You get hit at all?
I'll be alright. Not bad.
Alright.
Alright. They're capable of changing actions.
I'm gonna take my guess. I'm guessing
God,
the
this
rest
is a
of
lot
the
of them.
agency is most likely held up at the cathedral at the top of Ishgard. We need to start making our way there, see if we can help anybody on the
Like I said, be warned, most of them are Dark Knights. Be careful.
Ah, they ain't shit. Don't give them no credit.
I wouldn't say that if I were you.
I'm not graceful. I'm not even gonna try to grade again.
It's fine.
Come on, you fought worse.
Alright, come on, let's not dawdle.
The Ironworks Guild in Ishgard is home to the Machinists Guild, is it not?
Move it, move it.
Perhaps.
I mean, if it is, that would probably be the place. Looks like it's where my brother would work.
I would
Machines and stuff.
Yeah.
wager a guess. These individuals may
I
have
know
been
they,
after weapons and knowledge.
What was the job profession?
Might be worth seeing the Astrologians Guild.
A good few of us are
Possibly.
heading towards the plaza that's presumably past the drawbridge.
And looking
We
for
need a healer
knowledge
for 'em.
that's
Alright, I'll be on my
We
way.
should probably make our way to the Astrologians Guild.
Come on.
Pick up any stragglers along the way. Hold on.
It's your funeral.
What the? What are you? You ought to come with us. Or perhaps not. Oh, it's you.
Groups of four. I need 3 other people. If you want to come with me, we're going up here to investigate.
Anyone else stay with me?
I guess I'm staying.
I have my people. Good. All right. Stay along.
I guess I'm going along since you don't have a healer.
Thank you.
You sure, sis? Thanks for easier communication.
Okay.
Everyone
Oh,
goes
someone's got to go.
We'll be on the way to investigate. We'll be back with research. Hopefully.
I'll be back soon.
Where are you headed?
Everyone be safe.
You better.
Stay safe. There to investigate.
Where that?
All right.
There's a passage.
Past, heading towards, making our way towards the cathedral, Aster.
I don't know.
Seeing if we can't find anybody that needs help.
Got it.
They're going to find survivors. We're going to the cathedral.
Clashing over towards the ether.
Alright.
Alright, everyone with me, I hear something.
All right.
We'll stick to the back more.
Best be careful here.
That's all we can do.
Someone's in combat, come on.
Come on, let's go.
That's Laluma. By the looks of it, or no. Oh.
Oh, there's a lot of them. God, I'm gonna be back on the beach.
Is that? Ah, fuck!
It's fine, I just said it.
Bringing a message from Ryder that he's regrouping. The upper levels have been sealed off.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back down there and help you.
Shit. Whoa.
Right.
Second. I can try and heal if I.
All right.
Focus.
How are the others?
Oh shit, there's more.
He looks like he has it.
They're still fighting down there, but it appears to dissipate. That looks to be a tavern over yonder.
Are you alright?
Alongside what appears to be a barrel.
How are you?
Aster got me in the gut.
Yeah, sure.
How's
The upper levels have been filled
I
off.
Fine.
Wonderful, actually. Alright.
We're coming from down there. That means.
At this point, I probably could rival.
You're right.
If I actually had to focus my
I'm good now.
around here.
As it turns out, it was the shortest trip possible.
Ether,
Fantastic.
Mana potions.
You unharmed?
Oh, there wasn't good.
Right, good to hear.
Straight onto my back.
What?
I'll take a light fizzy drink.
What did you see? Any encounters?
Aster, The top area's been sealed.
while all of you are standing here, you feel a dark
It's closed.
presence coming from the statue over there. That's not a statue.
Yeah, that's...
What is it?
They're gone. There was someone up on top of that statue I didn't recognize. The armor looked a bit different though. It was silver and glowed red.
I mean, you've felt it ever since we got here, right?
Anything familiar to you?
Felt what? Sorry?
Tingle on the back of your head?
I've got no zoom. Really
Something, yes.
It's fine. It's not like I'm in.
Not sure though.
Not used to one hit hurting that much.
Yeah.
There's something about these people. There's a glow in their eyes that I don't quite like.
It's gonna weigh on my conscience.
I mean, this is like messing with them mentally.
easy compared to the things we've been fighting. There's a affliction in our world. It's called tempering. It controls people's minds in a way.
You are knocked out as far as
You think they're tempered? Or they are tempered?
Check the tavern.
Possibly.
Hard to tell, really.
There's telltale
We haven't
signs,
had
though, that they have not yet spoken of. What might be tempering is a bit odd. Most who are tempered are zealots in a way.
fanaticals.
Quick
They
to
worship
proclaim,
gods, told in stories.
often
And
yes.
they manifest them. They often manifest them to reality too through their pure will and the large consumption of aether. Typically through sacrifice.
Okay, taking the top half of a statue off is just disrespectful. That had to
Oh.
be personal.
Oh no, that's been like that for quite
That
some
statue's been
time.
like that for a while.
Yeah, they've never really gotten around to fixing it.
Oh,
Though I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah? Yeah.
I'm saying that out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing said before disaster.
Ryder, do you know what Jinx is?
What the fuck is that?
It's the
Or
way
have somebody tell you not to jinx something?
and then subsequently everything goes wrong.
Bad luck.
Yeah.
Calling out something bad might happen.
Flattering I ever came up
Wait, it's like a bad luck
Say something
statement.
bad,
Or
it's
gone
gonna
down
happen.
further.
It will.
Oh,
My experience, at least.
Reaches into their backpack.
wait, did I wish bad luck on us by saying something I didn't mean to?
I mean, to be fair, some would say that if you were to say, oh, I think everything's going to be just fine, he's also jinxing it, so there's really, it's sort of a lose-lose situation, you know?
It's just a
The
belief.
side remained untouched.
It's not a factual thing.
Wait, this is
Gotcha.
Mostly
Well,
players.
I
Well,
shall not say anything about it
That's
then.
mostly untouched, or untouched?
I mean,
few things ruffled around, but
My timing is impeccable. I said I'd be helpful.
That would
Yes, no.
imply that they must be searching for something, right?
I think it was a little late.
Or was it perhaps torn apart indiscriminately?
If there was anything touched in there, there's many documents.
Well,
What occurred to me was before,
said I wasn't here when it
if
counted.
they were here for supplies, knowledge, weapons, they were to attack the Ironworks Guild here. That is home to the Machinists Guild.
They attack.
They got it.
They're just lurking around. Yeah, they've totally got that.
We
one
were
guy
just in there. Honestly, these things have absolutely no sense of proportion.
When I spotted stairs going further down,
The
I'm
more
thinking
annoying thing was when they were like hiding behind boxes over there. That made me happy. We were right there, man.
Don't mind me.
It was just surprising after all.
I know a guy that threw rocks.
Here.
Let me guess you.
Pull back and see to your brother.
No, I can't see.
Shoulder. And then a slash into your side. I don't know.
Use this thing to punch the knee.
Stabs. None of your concern! How about I slit your pretty little throat instead?
Damn, I can't believe they could shot. I'd like to see you try.
Oh, I'd like to try. You don't like the view when I succeed.
This is very much not ideal.
I'm gonna kick you down the stairs.
Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. I'm totally falling down the stairs. Ah!
Bonk. Oh. Was that really necessary? Attack my home.
Ruin my workshop. Death is your only mercy.
Right. Are you injured, either of you?
Injury's an injury.
We'll see. She's bleeding from the
You
neck.
healed me up during this introduction. Thank you, Aster. Alright.
Oh shit!
Someone said that they were protecting something.
I saw a chocobo.
We lost the chocobo.
Did you find anything? The chocobo, ours or theirs?
Yeah, like
I have no
literally
fucking
jumped
idea.
off the ledge downstairs. And he just ran.
It was a white or silver one too. I don't know if that would mean anything, but it's definitely a colored chocobo.
At least it wasn't red.
Better? Cough that out. But breathe all right?
Do you need help?
Yes.
Yeah, just a bit.
Let's see
My
to him.
shoulders are a bit cut up. on my
Are you all
side.
right? Any injuries to speak of?
Numbnuts got me on the side.
I got cornered a bit.
That's
You see little bits of slashes that were deep.
Hey, you alright?
Thank you.
No worries.
Alright.
Thanks,
I
Aster.
gotta follow the chocobo.
Of course.
So you said we get jumped off that railing? The eighth,
We
right?
head to the Aetherite? Alright. Well, shall we head up there?
There they are.
Go.
Tempered?
So, we're going after the chocobo. Got it. Alrighty.
Did you just say tempered? I did get that feeling entering here. Aster. Did you get that feeling as well?
A little bit, yeah. What's wrong with you?
Sorry. You need healing?
Mention of tempered. Sorry, just bad memories from home.
We'll be fine. I'll just remember my training.
We might be dealing with Tempered.
Certainly what it sounds like. Come on. Go.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Promise me to kill me.
Sadly.
I spotted Ishgardian guard down there with them, but I'm not sure what's become of them.
I do hear fighting, come on.
I could hear metal clattering down there.
Sounds of fighting.
Yup, that's definitely more.
You seem to be displaced.
I know not.
Hey, that thing is teleporting around.
Reinforcements incoming!
Let's join the fray, huh?
You alright? You good?
No. No. I'm not sticking around for that. Oh, come on. Oh, we don't have any frontliners! Ah!
Stay back!
Thanks. Thank you.
Come here, come on. Ow, 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 ow.
All right, no. Oh. Go. I've got you.
Master, you would have noticed.
My potions are likely shattered, but if you're safe, it's fine.
All right. Hold here for a moment.
Pain.
We'll take care of him.
Thank you.
Thing isn't down yet.
No, it's not.
No, it's not down.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Hold back. Come here.
Alright. I'm alright.
Not by the looks of it.
Thank you.
Try to use that thing from a distance if you can. All right?
Yeah.
Let the frontliners engage.
Alright.
There we are. Better?
Yeah, I feel better. Thank you.
I think they might have pinned.
Yep.
All right.
Oh.
There. At the very least, I've alleviated a
Yeah, this
little
one
bit of
needs
the pain.
healing.
Yep. All right.
I've only
Just
a little bit.
Please hurry, their backpack is very heavy.
I'm sure it is.
I can deal with this pain.
Are you alright?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit.
If you can get healing already.
Oh, good. Good. Good.
It's like
What the hell?
how I was before.
I'm not gonna question what I just saw.
Feels like I'm not eating that flower at this point.
Okay, good. There's one of you in front of me now. That's a
That's a
lot
good
better.
sign.
Gotta put you down.
Less signs.
Stand on your own 2 feet.
Concussion should be hopefully healed.
Sounds like there are more of them.
Alright.
Cha-cha's ready for
Alright, and... You alright?
I'm good.
Okay. Oh, well, there's, whose names I'm unaware of. Are either of you injured?
Quick introduction. Everyone calls me D.
Everyone calls me Aster. Or, well, that's my name. That's what I go by.
Some pain. I have some pain.
Or either of you injured?
Shake off.
You look well equipped for the most part, but I'd hate to see you perish here in our lines.
but unfortunately, most of my wares are shattered.
Oh, that's not good. Well,
They did
I might
hit my
suggest
backpack
everybody
quite a
gather
lot.
up, lest we get attacked again. Caught off guard.
Let's hit a pop. We can make sure we can discuss this.
First time I tried, I almost got slashed.
The next person I see that we're fighting against them.
Oh, for
shattered glass at them.
What?
Who there?
I'm fine.
Fuck you!
Yeah, Aster?
Oh, that's great.
Oh,
Oh, great. It's going back up.
on second thought.
Seriously.
Nice and well said, Aster. A good fuck you starts the day right.
Thank you, I think.
You're welcome.
So, I'm assuming this is the last of.
Oh my god, there's more.
Alright. Tova, they're gonna need your help!
Okay, alright.
The ones that are chasing after someone.
Plenty of teams.
And on a swivel.
They have enough people now.
Think so.
You should have no trouble focusing on them now.
Oh, they've got that. Under control. Here they are. Oh, fuck.
They don't appear capable of flight. Aster, lie down.
Nice work.
Good. If we're able to capture one of them alive, then do so. If not, don't feel remorse. You're still solving the problem either way. Okay, backline appears to be clear. Oh my... If you're able to help out where you can and not get in the way of anyone else's swords, do so.
Yeah, that's the plan. They seem like they have enough over there, and I'm not trying to crowd an area, otherwise all I'm going to do is cause more casualties.
Right. You. Garleon, are you injured?
No. I'm fine.
Very well.
I think, Ryder, on the other hand, I'd look after him.
Wait.
What was that about destroying them?
No. Something's about to happen.
Take it back.
Oh, goodness.
go.
Oh, fuck! Keep its attention, Tova! You've got this! You've got a healer right behind you. You'll be fine.
Good God. Just go down the stairs.
Need to be a little bit stronger than that. Push me down.
Hey.
Your right God is nothing to us.
Back of the knee. My own, my.
All right. Quick patch up. Come on. Whoa! Careful.
Praying?
Jesus. I mean, idling.
Why is he getting bigger again?
They're getting bigger again. Dude, you gotta know when to quit.
Get away. Back up. Back up.
Move! It's not like he's gonna be friendly. Why don't we just... Hey!
How does he keep getting bigger? This is like some of that Outworld bullshit that I'm trying to get away from here. That's
Thank you, Tova. We've got company up on the hill. Up the stairs.
More coming.
Aster, I'll be right back. Cover for just a couple of moments.
Okay.
Trust me.
What do you think I'm doing?
Behind us, behind us. Behind you. Freeway. Don't keep this thing alive.
He's striking. Acting right alive.
Oh, okay.
Fully capable of fighting this fucker up. Hey, don't get kicked, Zay.
Keep your shield up.
Oh, he lost his weapons. Kick me in the face.
Injuries.
We're good. Thank.
Oh. Hey! Little help! Perhaps get his attention.
Hey, fucking dildo! Oh, fuck. I need to work on that part.
Yeah, you do. You really do. It's okay. You've got this.
Oh, try it.
I fucking love her! What?
Now I think he's down. I think he's down. I think he's down.
Someone's gonna take the helmet off.
Are they good over there?
No, they need help.
There's a primal over here!
Foolish cur.
Anyone need healing?
I don't know!
You took.
There's no point. They won't say anything, even if you beat them to a pulp.
Just try to knock them out.
Why? There's no point. Kill it. Why do it?
The people who are tempered. There's a chance we could save them.
Aster? Any mana left?
For you, plenty.
Thank you. We've incapacitated the large one. He's down for the count. Over
Fear
in the
whoever that
courtyard.
one might be, might have been, may be too far gone. Oh, hold on.
Perhaps.
I think they really are tempered because he said something about his family and helped me, but before that it was about God. I hate God.
Hey God. That's tempering, absolutely then.
Which?
We need to get them cleansed.
Did you say which god?
That being said.
No.
Did you say a name?
There we go. Sorry. Little something stuck on you.
Oh, good. Thank you very much.
Alright. Someone take care of this car.
I don't know who or what that is.
Understood.
Right.
Any other alchemists in the area? I'm going to start making some mana potions
It's
for our
not
healers.
violence. I'd rather not
Mana
say,
potions?
you know, extra violence.
You alright? You and your brother? Seemed
I'm very
alright.
tapped. I got thrown into a wall and shot, but I fixed it myself.
Oh,
I'm very
goodness.
exhausted though.
Take a break.
Alright, take a breather. Go sit down if you wish.
Let's go and deal with them.
Do that. Will we have the time for it?
For now.
Don't let your guard down, though. Best not to let our guard
His
down
tempered,
until
his
the guards
aethers
come
all
back.
over the place.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
It doesn't matter though, he's not gonna last.
Where is my...
I'm sorry.
Please.
Alright.
Where is she?
Your wife is safe. It's okay.
She'll be okay.
Oh. She's safe. She's hidden away, protected. Safe.
She's
Okay.
She's safe.
She's safe.
Yes. She's safe.
She's safe.
You can rest easy now.
Like you.
Did anyone manage to get anything?
Sorry.
Oh.
Give it time.
Give us a moment.
Obligations. It's not wild.
Yes.
Not cousins
Listening.
felt before, at the very beginning, the overwhelming presence of a primal. You don't feel its presence anymore. You don't feel it on that person. That person is
This is why I hate primals.
They are clear open.
It's too late for them.
What do you mean it's too late?
They're already dying.
They're dying.
There's no way to save them?
Damage already done.
No. They even tried
There's a
to-
cure, but they're too far gone. There's no pulling them back.
And
Damn it.
Bring them back. What are you talking about?
Tempering. Are you not familiar?
I've heard
He's
of
gone.
it. Yes. I've definitely seen
Oh, the result of imperfect summoning method.
Yes, and holds up a large
Yes.
Yes.
Mana potion. Take it slowly. It burns. I had to use what I had on hand.
Our large winged
showing
friend.
us.
Calm down.
Ow.
Oh,
Sorry.
Who
sorry,
are
I got
you?
scared. Premature.
Well, I appreciate your assistance.
Listen, I didn't have time or most of my reagents. I had to use the
Are you really going to tell them?
It's
well.
What did you put in it?
Have fun.
That's what I'm
Why
asking.
would I tell him?
The usual ingredients
Oh.
for a mana potion, and I had to
Yeah,
use the
that's right.
alcohol on
Oh,
hand.
okay. That makes
I guess
all the sense.
to explain it to you.
Oh, I don't need an explanation at this point. I understand well enough. There is a thing with you and your family. More than I wish to understand.
There's like a necessary evil to it.
Thank
I
you.
was just
I
a terrible alcoholic,
appreciate
and I'm like a year off of it now, and I'm running strong. I'm proud.
Well,
Yes, Tova, it's
My
me.
dad would hate you right now. I'm so sorry.
It's Ryder.
Dragon.
Oh,
it's going to seem more like a primal.
nice.
They're coming down from the second level.
How are you on your mana?
Me? Well enough.
You've been healing and casting a lot. Okay, good. All right, I'll start making.
I want to
few
take
more
a bit
just
of a
in
break.
case.
Save some of my strength.
What happened to it?
It's gone. Faded.
He
He's...
he died.
Yes.
He's dead.
Whatever primal did this released
I
its
had a
hold on
horrifying
him
theory.
before his untimely.
Yes, and I have a horrifying theory. We only found blood, no bodies. I think I found out what that might have been.
What is it?
I'm hoping not. I'm hoping not.
People turned primals, yes. Or, well,
Yes,
tempered.
nice, thank you.
Fuck. How are you on mana?
I've gotten a mana potion in a moment to rest. I'm mostly good now.
Gotcha.
My Aether reserves are no longer empty.
Yep. And I'm floating. Hold on.
Oh, don't float.
My brother was okay, yes? I didn't get a chance to check on him.
He seemed alright, as far as I could tell.
That's good. That's good. Oh.
And you?
I'm doing better now.
Okay, good.
I think.
Rest for me.
He took a head wound, but I treated it.
Good.
Well, also got stabbed
Very
in
nice.
the stomach and side, but I'm good.
I treated that as well.
Okay, I was hoping there was going to be a but it's been treated.
Yes.
Good.
Oh. It's the most exhausted I've been in a very long time.
Yeah.
Thank you both for your assistance.
Well, could be worse.
Could be worse.
Of course. I mean, I'm gonna jinx it. I swear to God, if I jinx it,
I mean, if we're going to be working for a while, I mean, it makes sense. Just from a logical standpoint.
Looks to be one of the citizenry.
And the guards.
From what I know, they says that the top has been taken, but the civilians have been evacuated.
Has been taken?
Hmm.
Taken? Oh no.
Yeah.
They're saying that their husband was a prisoner and we killed a bunch of people that were.
I'm well aware. That's why I said if we can save them, if we can, not kill them, make an attempt to cure their tempering, then.
I killed one out of my own safety down there.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with October. Don't let that worry you.
At least try to hide this one.
You were put into an awful situation. Very well. Good.
There's so many bodies everywhere. Ferdinand!
Please,
I need to ask out of character. Is this body still here?
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it for you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna act as.
How are you gonna recognize someone?
Thank you.
Could you blame them?
The power of love.
Recognize the husband.
The power of.
A wife could recognize the husband's
oh.
face in a heartbeat.
Even when they don't look like your husband anymore? A person?
Going to
It's like
remove the helmet, and it would have been glinting underneath. Going to bring out a necklace he would have worn. Ferdinand! Ferdinand! What happened to you? Don't just stand there! Help him, please! Ferdinand!
We tried.
He's.
Please come back to me today. Ferdinand!
What?
I'm so sorry.
Why was it? Why was it?
What do you mean?
Was it more than prisoners?
I want names.
Don't know.
What happened to him? Primals.
He must have been caught
They
up
were
in the
tempered.
commotion.
I know what tempering is, but who killed him? If he was tempered, then why did you kill him? Who
He
did
was already like that when we got here.
Who killed Ferdinand?
No one's going to take the blame.
I want names.
I did, ma'am.
I did it.
Who was that?
I killed your husband.
You.
Ma'am, before you do anything brash.
Sir, please.
We all did.
You know who killed him? Who killed my husband? I need to know who did it.
Let her go.
I will accept whatever punishment needs be. He left us no
You're the
choice.
wrong, you're right, Auntie.
Punishment.
You had to know what happened.
Sorry.
There's a big group.
We were
Some of you
unaware.
must have, more of you must have tried to kill him.
I'm
Can't be solely on you when we have this big pack of
sorry,
people.
but it was your kin who asked us to come
No.
here and assist.
They have the reason.
Everyone, calm down.
I'm not
This is an
upset.
Ishgardian citizen, prisoner or not.
I understand. But
He was supposed to come out
it is a very delicate matter right now. I am sorry.
I'm well aware. I've dealt with primals before. Thank you.
Alright.
We do wish that you would have perhaps not been so rash when they were tempered, but
They had their reasons.
They don't really give us a choice.
Yes.
You alright?
It was a minute panic. They
You
had
can-
their reason.
they can knock out, they can disarm, they do not have to kill.
Attempts were made.
Anything that Ishgardian supply.
However, as empowered as they were, that was not simple.
Attempts were made,
Listen to me.
yet there does seem to be quite a lot of blunt force to the head.
But your husband
Not
dealt
just
his own
stabs or slashes.
not us.
The head specifically, less so on the body.
It's true.
Moria.
Did someone kick him while he was down?
Whatever your husband consumed or whatever he decided to accept.
Him?
What's
No.
he doing?
Another, yes.
Except
powers above.
Are you suggesting that he would accept doing something like
So while these ones were tempered,
Not my Ferdinand! Never!
Look at the
your people kicked them while they were down?
The proof I'm seeing is that he is dead! And someone killed him! Even then, he wouldn't have chosen this. Someone could have stopped him.
Get the stretcher.
Going to need several at this rate.
Your husband was far gone. There was no saving him.
Do forgive my colleagues.
Every prisoner is dead. Every single one.
It's not your fault what you have done.
I'm well aware, sir. This woman would like to place blame, then she may.
Some others.
If he was fighting against all
Misguided
of you,
as it is.
he could not have so quickly taken his own life. Someone could have stopped it.
His fate was already sealed. His fate was already sealed.
Warrior of Light.
Right.
Calm down.
Got it?
Good.
No need to yell.
Take the alert.
Yep.
If you require any assistance, if any of your men are injured, please let us know. Myself and a few others here, I'm certain would be more than happy to assist.
Thank you.
Maybe go check on with them over there. I think your people have done enough over here.
Mine was not his own. I'm going to find who's responsible and bring them to the
Anything that didn't look like the resistance was typically seen as Imperial.
I got pointed out and
Most of
called
them.
void.
Or void sense, yeah. That happens too.
To be fair, you're talking about a bunch of people who basically were doing sleepless nights left and right, hunkered down in bunkers and stuff, trying to hold little forts here and there. Was never good.
Heard about a couple of friendly fire incidents where night patrols were accidentally cut down a messenger or two because they were so sleep deprived.
That's
That
pretty
did happen.
rad.
Link phone's going off. Give me a second.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, should probably. If the two of you intend to stay here for any length of time, here. They're link pearls. They're, considering you've been to a reflection, you'll probably understand how to use them, but it's the way we communicate over distance here.
Those are just handed out. I want a link pearl.
You should have gotten one when you signed up with the guild.
Saving Ishkot. How am I supposed to tell them that when word spreads of what happened?
Maybe they just didn't pick
They're not dumb. They are smart children.
He died a hero defending Ishgard. Fighting off these things.
You already know
He went out in a blaze of glory.
Press on it if you feel it vibrate. That means you're trans.
Right, perhaps it would be best to take a breather.
Telling the women lies.
It'll vibrate as well, though. But it'll be
Sometimes it takes time for people to accept the truth.
fairly simple.
Does it even matter?
We shouldn't have watched that.
Does it matter?
So,
I
We need to
Find
honor
what
him
house-
for who he was, for defending Ishgard against these threats.
I'll go grab a drink.
off in my own realm, someone got lost. They said they were.
I don't wish to have these conversations right
Would
now.
he be okay?
I will answer your questions later. I just
He gets a bit heated.
I need a moment.
Country cultural.
Just needs a minute to cool off, that's all.
If you say any time, I can phone to talk to you. We have no plans on going back anytime soon.
Thank you. Before I go,
A lot of technology kind of goes when it comes to
my final goodbyes.
We've taken
Yeah,
this
the
one
enchantments
up
aren't working on my
to the second
clothing
level.
either.
already.
I'll have to get. Oh, Flurry's going to be so
We were-
mad.
May I have the necklace?
Well,
No, it'll be fine when you get back.
Explanation for it.
Please just follow us to the second level.
Yeah, once you go back through the portal, you'll be fine.
Or would you like to go home?
An acclimation
See your
period. You have to give it some time, and then your body will start to adjust to the ether instead of the mana you use. It's kind of back and forth. But the nice thing is that, from what we can tell, there's no compression between the two. They're
As long
completely
as
compatible. It's
At
just
some point, may I bring my children
out the ceruleum on
Hello? Hello?
My goodness, the body's not even cold and you're already trying to pick up on the wife.
what is?
I have done this. It's used the power of magic.
May I have
At
your
some
name so
point.
I may find where you live, so I may familiar with magic?
Well, we're familiar with the healer type, I think.
It might be a different type, but I'm sure the concept is still the same. Technology powered by magic.
Thank you, Ida.
This particular
That's a chainsaw.
weapon.
Aster.
It's a chainsaw. That is a scythe.
Oh.
Yes.
I like it. I like
Well, what's going on? How? Everything all right?
Not particularly well, but I'd just give them the space they need. She's going to be irate.
Yeah.
Given
I
the
can't imagine what
circumstances,
they're dealing with.
Given the circumstances, what was asked of us was not a simple task.
I mean, I wish Elbon was here.
There were a few among our number who were far too quick
I just remembered something.
to
You two aren't attuned to the Charlie and Aether Eye, which means you're going to
employ
have to
lethal
tell them either
violence.
airship or boat.
Indeed. Well, and I guess the only thing we should try to keep our heads up now. A good amount of us got banged up, but no one has died yet. So, well, we should be lucky that we're still alive, at least.
I don't know if I want to find out, to be honest.
I'm gonna check
No,
this
try not to worry about it
Thought
too
you were
much.
doing alright.
I'll be fine.
Understood.
I'm very fragile.
Crystal.
Believe it, and also maybe.
He's super fragile. Look at him. Look how
My
easy
best,
it is to move him around.
my best assets in a fight is my nimbleness and
You
smallness.
reminded me. Should I go attune to that?
And quick thinking.
Yes. To what? Yes, if you don't have any of the stuff here in Ishgard, go and attune to it right now.
I will say, for
You
what
two
it's
want to
worth,
come with me just to have this?
I know before the chaos started, I did a
You're right.
before anything else.
Thank you. Suffice it to say, we've been dealing with quite a few insane problems the past few months, to say the least.
Do you have a name?
Should you ever find yourself on our side of things, feel free to come find us.
Never a
We'll
dull
offer the
day.
same thing you're offering us now.
Two?
Appreciate it, thank you.
I can't tell what you're doing there.
We're
It's a
probably
little
going to need to get
fidgety.
a ship or an air. We're going to need an airship or a regular ship, so we can.
You told them?
There's an airship coming this way.
Like they're speaking with their hands.
Oh, I'm not particularly good at
I was
this.
about to tell everybody.
I don't understand.
Excellent, thank you.
Do they have a name?
Asking
They were trying to communicate this and said they had told you.
Airship coming this way that's going to be taking us over to Charlian. I want you guys to go ahead and prep your gear and equipment.
Charlian?
No danger. We're going to go there to recover, heal, and communicate with some of the researchers about what we ran into so far. We might have a lead.
I would not be going.
Fantastic.
Right. Excellent.
Excuse me if I'm
I'll lead about.
Could well imagine it.
The past few weeks, we've been dealing with some crazed individuals. Some people calling themselves the Rangers of Light, and these tempered, to say the least.
Oh,
Random disappearances
Iboka, they
across
were-
Etheris, and well,
I was trying to ask their name.
we're
They
fearing
said
the
they had
worst at
communicated this to
point.
you.
They're most likely gathering them to summon a primal.
For the what?
Their name.
For them.
Oh, asking for their name.
Yes, I was asking, and they had
primal,
indicated they had
in
told
the
you.
simplest of terms,
They
is a god.
did some sign language, which I'm not
They-
particularly good at
They carry massive
reading.
power. They
I gotcha.
Yes,
If I remember correctly, it should be, it's Ko, right?
Specifically, tempering is
Cole.
a fairly simple
Cole,
thing.
okay.
When one
Mm.
is
It's a pleasure to
tempered,
meet you, Cole,
they radiate
properly.
the tempering around them, as such, drawing more people into it.
It's actually thanks to them that the master actually is alive, and we actually have a hefty payday that I do still need to give out to all of you. The city cannot be
We're
fucking
dealing with this
taxed.
kind of tempering completely from start.
Considering the loss of a good chunk of the temple knights, perhaps it's a little warranted.
Long story short, tempering is bad.
I'm afraid I
You're
can't
talking about
go
here?
with you lot if you are heading out.
lost a
I
very
got
good
other
friend.
important matters as
A
some
primal.
things have came up. but I would like to get updated of what else is going on, and I do apologize for my late assistance. I would have known sooner.
Better late than never. No such thing as late assistance. There's assistance, and that's fine. You're good.
Yes.
After
Travel
all,
safe.
better you showed up at all.
Travel
At least
fast.
When we had the Charlene, they'll be not needing to worry
I
about
will say,
finding
though,
anything. It's pretty remote,
was-
so I don't think whatever this is spread that far.
I would say though, at least one of y'all try and keep me updated of what's going on when I get back. I
I'm
would
sure
like
any
to be
number
kept
of
in the
us
loop.
will be able to inform you as soon as you return.
will forget.
Alright. Well, anyways, you all stay safe.
Can you
Alright.
collapse that thing? It's very dangerous. To have
Stay
it
safe, Phelan.
Oh, actually.
I tried to coordinate our efforts as best we could when the chaos was rampant.
One of my
I'd rather not
I can tell. If you guys weren't, it'd be a
I'd
lot
rather
more
not get
different
gutted
here.
as I try to walk around.
I try to tell my knight back home is my favorite.
Doing all right?
Something that collapses at least, like just falls in, but he won't.
Yeah.
He said he's looking for a smaller
Interesting.
one to mimic.
Oh well.
He is a site that mimics other sites. Ow!
I understand if you're not well.
You're not an idiot. It's kind of, honestly, that site is kind of a curse.
I was just proud of myself the entire time we were doing that. I didn't realize what I was doing.
I certainly hope I can replace all of my potions
This
with
is
Charlian.
why I speak so harshly against summoning and
Oh, I make
primals.
my own. I just need all
What
of the
have you?
things that I need to make them.
They're dangerous,
It'll take
and
me
those who
time.
treat them
It's been a while.
with a certain sense of
My poor backpack.
laxidality
It's so
is,
light.
well,
Concerning.
We'll get it refilled.
yes.
We've got chocobos that are now opposition.
You would think,
Out the wazoo. Now we've got prisoners that
given
are
how
fighting
long they've
for
existed
life.
as trouble, people would be better informed, but clearly not.
It's going in a direction I don't like.
I didn't know you could.
People who haven't encountered them before don't know what to think of them. It's been a while since the last.
Well, especially up here in Ishgard, they've
primal
not had
threat.
nearly as many threats of them. Last one was that woman, but
Yes,
supposedly she's long gone, so.
You can cure tempering?
It can be, yes, so
I
I'm
heard
told.
rumors,
It was what I
but
was studying that week in Britannia while you
I've
were
never
gone.
seen it. Truly.
Hmm.
I'm also going to have to build
For
my
our
own
friend Zilla,
astral-
her
asteroid
condition, I
again.
believe,
Nothing
is
got shattered.
linked to a similar process.
This is annoying.
Though, I need to speak
I
with
see.
Sarai. Her condition reminds me of what she have said of, well, that woman I spoke of before, oh, what was her name? I believe they called her Iceheart, but she had some other name she referred to her by.
Oh.
Lizelle? I think it was Lizelle.
Can't say I'm acquainted.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to be, but more that her,
Someone cry like that.
she turned into it rather than summoning it.
It's never
And it
easy.
makes me wonder if perhaps Zilla's condition is something
It's
similar.
never easy.
To the ground below.
She
I
is
see.
somehow, through the art of summoning, not as we know it, but as summoners use, has partially transfigured herself. How long this will last, or if it will ever revert, or what have you, is still completely unknown to me, though.
Much worse, sadly not to be. At least I think so. Well, anyways. I wish you luck in that. I hope she does get better.
Of course. That being said, how fare you?
Considering the fact that they can.
Well,
Goodness knows what would have happened.
I had hoped to have been done with this whole primal business all those years ago, but
I was told that beast tribes had come to some sort of agreement with city-states and the, what was it, the
That's what I had
Grand
heard as well.
Alliance of Eorzea, whatever they call themselves now. That they had come up with some sort of a cord
there
of
were
some
treaties
sort.
made, pacts.
Yeah, so whoever this is must be someone else.
Yes, we, his name Nabothgar?
Yes,
the
Nabothgar.
Hrothgar man over there.
Yes, that is Nabothgar.
He showed me something of a red chocobo.
I don't know if that's very classic. I would say that.
I think he may be implying that that's what this is. He said something about meteors.
I mean, red chocobo exist. They're not exactly like some sort of myth, but...
Yes, that's what confuses me. But if people are believing enough and they pray enough, practically anything can be made into a primal.
I suppose you're right in that.
We haven't been able to correlate any problems to her since she's
Yes, with enough fervent prayer, someone could summon any image they want.
And enough ether.
Much like the dragons of
Yes.
Mericidia summoned Bahamut, if history is to be believed.
More than we can deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Not even the true Bahamut, but an image of him, a shade. Lo and behold,
Yes.
ended up causing us no end of grief. Many hundreds of years later. Oh.
Don't remind me of that day.
the architect of it. She controlled everything about it.
What if she's gone over to the other side to get...
Apparently, they had these white chocobos, and whenever the assailants were around them, they fought with a great fervor. But whenever the chocobo left, they went back to a baser state. My assumption is these white chocobos act as some sort of conduit for this primal's power.
It wouldn't be the first time I've heard of something like that. But still.
They seem to be very flighty as well. Not sticking around to fight in combat. They're smart.
Did you get your cheesy bacon?
Guess who's not going with us?
Ryder? Feeling better? Ryder?
I guess that's our cue to go to the airship.
I won't be going to Charlene, unfortunately.
Oh, well, before we leave, as it sounds like Nabothgar might be rounding us all up soon, why don't you take a seat? Sit with me a moment.
He's got his own plans.
I'll take you to where the airship is.
Of course, he is a free man, he can go wherever he pleases. Just as you or any of us could. If anybody ever told me where I could or could not go, obviously within reason, I'm sure as hell I'd be throwing a fuss.
Why? You don't trust me? I need a way to defend myself. Well, okay, you have a fair argument here.
Still.
I have a link pearl now if you need any help, and you know how to contact me on the other side.
Something that's made out of metal just poke people?
Of course.
Unless I want the red fighting down the red carrot.
As long as you don't sending yourself halfway.
Seriously though, from one person to another, whether it's the Warrior of Light or whatever fancy title you wish to bestow upon yourself, you are right.
What?
I'm gonna have to ask where you got those from at this point in time.
Oh, airship's here.
He gave me them.
Let's get going, friends.
He attempted to give me 2.
I'll be truthful to you, Aster.
This is already heavy enough for me.
I could bring one myself.
I wish.
If I need to, because I definitely know I need training.
I wish that this body of mine could save those that are troubled.
Body. Sometimes people don't need the body, but the heart. The words. Sometimes people simply need someone to be there and tell them that it's going to be okay. To tell them that even despite their feelings in the moment, that it's okay not to feel well. I can't wait too long, but if you need anything, contact me. And try not to stir with your thoughts too long. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
Best hurry. The others are boarding the,
Yes, everybody is boarding.
Alright. Very well. Will you be staying here?
I'm attuned. I can.
Fair enough.
I've got a lot going on in my mind right now.
Alright. Oh. Do you need someone to speak to? Let me know, but otherwise, I suppose I will see you there.
You already do so much for this group. I don't need to. Thank you.
That's not the point. The amount someone does matters not.
I thought this piece would be such.
God. Oh, everybody's morale. What are these pings? What the fuck?
Okay. Still, it's more or less the morals of like how far are you willing to go to kill? Because my objective was to hit them with the flat end and make sure they stayed incapacitated. Further.
Tov was scared his friends were gonna get hurt, so when he was on the ground, he was like,
my potions.
And then for a brief moment, he was like, oh, fuck, no, get up. And then just.
It was worth it. I sacrificed my potion bottles for you. Hug.
Thank you, tiny friend.
You're welcome.
Cheeseburger.
It's like, oh no, there are no frontliners. The hell there ain't!
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good one.
Have a good night. Yeah, of course.
Oh, I hate that though.
Before you go.
Bye, Brandy.
Before you go, Connie.
Yes.
So, I respect the
So
armor.
I guess Scheming Weight just has a gun
I was
now.
so tempted when I was playing Hamski and you hit me with 3 rocks.
Yeah, see, but
I was
he's the
so
tank.
tempted to switch targets. I know. I was so tempted to switch targets.
No, don't. He is the tank.
Give them all the praise. They deserve it.
I know, but Aster usually pulls the thread off of Tova.
No. No, she doesn't. Not when he's got his. Not when he's doing his thing.
Kick you off the bridge. Who did I kick?
Hey, Bembus, I'm home.
You didn't kick me off the bridge, no.
No, that was me.
I was the dying husband.
Thank you for going flying. That was amazing.
I keep chasing you.
Husband.
Sister, we're home.
I know. On my stream, I muted and I said, just die, Lich! For so long.
It's not hard. I can give you the.
Yeah, because I.
Also, real quick.
Sorry, I made.
Good.
Say anything. It's really light. I swear it's not. Every time I jump, I just go.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, which one are we using? I'm assuming fairy.
What, did you already say go in?
Well, I saw Juno go in.
Yeah, through the DMs. Give me 1 second.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, in this map, yeah.
my general director. So
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
I have no idea. No.
Fucking asshole.
Bye bye. Thank you for traumatizing and demoralizing everybody. Good job.
By the way,
Good job.
I went after you and that Tova as as one of the enemies at some point. I was just like,
Yeah.
that was me.
Yeah, she's like, tank! Get her attention, fuck! Ow!
I was always gay. I was gay at you. Every time you cast it, you stop casting rock wall. You always on me.
Yeah, that's what I do!
In Discord.
Oh wait, are they talking in the Discord?
Shut up, look at me.
Pay attention to doggo.
There we go. I couldn't, I was slightly deafened.
Cool. So, you guys are gonna slowly start going into the. Cool. So you guys are gonna start going into the ferry docks entrance. You guys are gonna be arriving by the airship. There you go. That's it. You guys get to start filtering in.
Yippee!
To go.
Feel free to.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah, we don't always have to be in the same map at the same time.
Which one did they say?
The ferry docks.
But now we're home.
Sweet.
Bye, everyone, bye, I guess.
You said ferry docks?
Yes.
If I ever find out, you better watch out.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. Do you want to appear in a couple minutes after, or do you want to teleport to another part of Charlotte? Dead man. Oh,
Up to you. I can follow you wherever.
Have a good night. Then I got also gotta help. Honestly, let's go.
Finally back on solid ground.
Never been to old Charlie, have you? Come along. I'll be your guide.
We can stay here.
Huh?
Forever. We could stay here forever. Look how calm and quiet it is.
If that is your wish, you are welcome to do so.
Oh, they'll kick me out of here.
Possibly. You cause trouble. You're a studious people. The statue? Yes.
Yeah.
That's Thaliak. Patron god of the rivers and ocean, I think. Is it the ocean? Yes. And, wisdom, of all things.
Wisdom?
Yes. Yes, wisdom and knowledge. Knowledge more than anything, I believe, if I recall correctly. I'm not exactly one to often pray to the 12, but I'm at least somewhat familiar with my own patron.
My dad always talked about Oshan. Oshan, I don't know.
Ushan the Traveler.
The adventurer?
Yes.
People there are really nice whenever they're actually around. If you head right on up towards the main Aetherite, it's got more of the other shops. It's where you can get your armor, clothes, and things of that like. Also a couple of books if you're looking for it.
Show you some of the sites.
Just over there is actually where you'd be getting your food. Got a real nice little place. Yep, we'll go and take a look.
They can be barefoot?
Yes.
And anyone can be barefoot. Though I suppose some might
I figured they have a
look a
dress
little
code.
oddly. A dress code when you're walking around outside? Perhaps not, but I mean, people still might look at them a little funny for not wearing anything
Love to see some
on
of
their
that
feet.
Spanish style up close and personal.
Oh, you should be able to see some of it here. There's been, since the...
Yeah, definitely the hungry type. I respect it.
That's fair. They were talking about burgers. I'm afraid I've never heard this.
You've been here before, right? Can you say?
Yes.
Is it the same as what Ryder calls
Do you know where the library is? I was following a group, but they're going to get food.
I can show you.
Yes. By all
You've
means, if
been
you'd like to
here.
weep. Yes, he was here.
I found the bestiary thing.
Yes. So we actually visited the library together. It's quite nice.
Well, you didn't catch me climbing that one time when I was getting the bestiary.
What?
He might have tried
Yeah,
climbing up
ladder,
on one
right?
of the shelves. No. Anyways, if you wish to see the Numenon, then we shall go. Tova, if you'd like to lead the way.
Please.
Yeah. Wait, you're expecting me to lose my way, right?
Huh? No. My hope would be that you would remember where we're headed.
It's this way.
Yes, indeed it is. We did spend, what, a week or so here at one point?
Have they?
It's a beautiful city.
My hope is that perhaps Mr. Rai is happening to be here. I'd love to. Actually, Zeze, have you happened to meet Mr. Rai yet?
Possibly?
I
don't... Actually, no, I don't think I've ever been introduced.
This one's not. I'll have to introduce you sometime.
She's,
She's,
I'm just going to return to the 8th right very quickly so I can...
there's another set of stairs down. We'll meet you there. Well, over here anyways. We'll wait for you. Come on. Oh? I don't know what's wrong with him.
It's okay to kill something that's coming at you. And
If
you
it
fall
intends to
to the
kill
ground.
you,
They
yes.
could get back. If they have a family.
Hova. Hova. It's okay.
No, I was thinking. I was proud. I wasn't thinking about their family.
You couldn't have known. How familiar are you truly with tempering and primals?
I didn't know there was a cure, but now that there is one, I feel extremely guilty.
That makes both of us. The number of people I've hurt over the years for doing that. For being tempered. Though we had no cure at the time, it still does not sit well in the stomach. Someone who wants to help, heal, not cause death and destruction. That you question your motives and whether or not it is okay, I think is a good sign. Perhaps in the future, it might help you to stay your blade in a moment when it's needed. Given the circumstances, we were all forced. There was little we could do. Enjoying the view?
Yes, quite, honestly.
It's a beautiful place, especially now that it's not blisteringly hot. A nice sea breeze.
I heard some people complaining that the last time you people came was...
You remember all of the odd weather several weeks back? We were here in the middle of that, and they were experiencing a severe heat wave. Given Charlian's nature, it's actually usually quite cool. Even snows sometimes during the middle of the summer. What? No.
Sorry.
That'd be a bit odd. You needed it, sure. But, just to get around? No, that'd be a little odd. He has perfectly working legs.
No, I can use my own legs, thank you, Tova. As short as they may be.
Jokes again. I called you short when we were fighting. I
That's kind of you.
I had quite a few. Don't step on Nasu. It's quite nice.
I specifically remember shouting, "Don't call him short!" and then stabbing one of the guys.
My
Well,
goodness.
thank you for defending my honor, Tova.
Oh?
Oh. People have beat us here, apparently.
Knowing these two, I imagine they were probably traveling by the Aetherites.
Ah, I see.
Not as extensive as some of the city-states, but they have a perfectly working Aethernet. Hello.
I saw it. Oh.
There.
So, I heard a little bit about the situation that was happening in Mishgard, but not a lot of the details.
I see. Well, this one asked to see the Numenon, so we were headed that way. If you'd like to walk with us, I'd be more than happy to appraise you of the situation.
Guess we're turning around.
Unless you have somewhere else you'd prefer to be, I'm sure Tova could show him.
No!
Been there
No,
before.
we were trying to get the debriefing anyway. We were just in there already researching about this Great Red business.
Red.
Great
Red.
Red. Sounds
It has to do with the
Well, sort of.
primal. I think it has to do with the shit you just dealt with.
Quite possibly.
I see.
Also, who was almost tempered?
Oh.
Hopefully no one.
You would be referring to me.
you
Well, I'm, happen to be a Light's Blessed, so, had protection, thankfully. Would rather it happen to me than anyone else.
Actually, quite fortunate. Glad you're standing here.
Yes.
I know you have that, girl.
Yes, me as well.
Well.
Yes. One of the main men we subdued, I think, attempted to temper me. Which was, I haven't had that happen before.
Well, we encountered a number of individuals all wearing the same dark armor. It was hard to tell if they were perhaps temple knights or, well, if you mentioned prisoners of some sort? It was difficult to verify their identities.
Prisoners, yes. There was a prisoner out.
Oh, those were the prisoners before when Borden was reigning. I still have them, some of them there?
I imagine so.
Well, I imagine. I believe most of them were actually pardoned, although you know how the Mishgardian system works. Takes a very long time to actually get anything done when it comes to releasing prisoners.
Very.
Sounds
It
about
was
right.
either took a long time or they asked for trial by combat, which a lot of them fell because, well, King Thornton's subordinates kind of fucked up knights.
Could be.
I mean, even after, they still were lacking supplies to really take care of people. What, they're going to just release them into the broom again? Never mind, some of them are actually dangerous, so they have to figure out which ones can be pardoned and which
Wait,
ones
is that the studium or is that the library?
Regardless,
That is the
they're
studium.
prisoners.
That is the library.
So we want this one.
Prisoners.
Yes, that is where you're
Yes.
headed.
Let me get the
Tempered.
right real quick.
Right. You'd think out of people being tempered, it'd be civilians, not prisoners. So that means there's a little nick in their security system, or at least there's a hole somewhere.
Matter, someone internally used them. Someone, either tempered already, might have let
Aren't the
someone
Holy See
in,
a
or
bunch of evil cunts?
called upon someone.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Aren't the Holy See a bunch of evil cunts?
Okay, first
Used
off,
to be.
careful. Second off, religion.
I didn't
Third
say
off,
there.
third off, not exactly.
No.
They're not evil, it's just they have their own doctrine that they follow. What's good or bad, and it may not be what you follow, but it does a lot of good for some of the people there. You can't exactly say they're a bunch of evil cunts, that's a bit insensitive.
Would they kill a bunch of prisoners by tempering them
That
and then
was
throwing them
Thornton.
out?
Gods no.
First off, that was Thornton. What we're talking about is after Thornton's reign, a lot of the prisoners were pardoned, but it takes a while for the system to move to actually get them out of the prisons. It's only been a couple of months since, well, it's been around a year or two since the whole Dragon Song War, and Ishgard is still recovering. Lack of resources, lack of space, infrastructure is still crumbling, and...
Because I'm a goober.
Well,
I see it ain't right. I'm gonna
the
touch
leader
it.
of our guild.
Yeah, okay. It takes a lot of time for this there. It takes a lot of time for the system to move, is what we're trying to say. So how exactly did a bunch of prisoners who were about to be released get tempered while everyone else in this con was not?
That is a very good question.
Difficult to say.
Hello, Miss Liluma.
Are you enjoying Charlene?
Oh yes, I unfortunately need to replace all of my potions.
Yeah?
Yes, one of the creatures got several good hits on my backpack.
Ah. Well, good luck replacing it. I'm sure there's some materials here, although try not to drink everything.
I promise I will drink everything. I have to save some for later in case of emergency.
Most things.
I'll
It's
give us
gonna
a
kill you
try.
one day.
Nonsense! As an alchemist, I know
If you
exactly the
down-
dosage I can
There
take.
you are.
If you down 4 of those in one go, it's going to have problems on your body.
Probably best not to be too loud while we're here. This is the Numenon.
It goes down. Oh, it goes very down.
You'll find most things here go down rather than up.
Is this his first time here?
Oh,
This is his first time.
I did hear about. Yes, you were telling me about what was it called? Labyrinthos?
Yes, Labyrinth.
Labyrinthos is a different part. This is Numenon. Labyrinthos is closer to the main building in the center of the isle. At least the entrance down to it is. It's further underground than the scope.
It was more in reference of Aster saying most things go down.
Ah, yes, that is very down. It's
suppose so.
No.
So you can't
Hopefully it's nice and tender.
I know.
There's more at boil right now.
Librarians don't want to risk food crumbs getting onto the pages.
I was wondering when I might be able to study the floor.
getting anywhere in Charlie.
Stopped being that.
Well, once we finish what
It's
we
like
need
a
to
deep
do
underground
here,
pocket.
Why
and
make
that's when you should be able to study these portals. I have a couple of
Well, if you eat them in the right places, they don't really crumble all over the place.
I wanted to study it last time, but then again, I went into issues and suddenly everything was on fire.
Why?
What just happened?
It's Tova.
What just happened?
Tova got curious.
He jumped on the ledge.
You can look down from right
over the railing.
Yeah, but
Oh my heart.
You could have fallen.
Maybe not so much yelling.
Oh my god.
Because of you, I'm going to throw things at you.
Yeah, maybe not so much yelling while we're here.
Yes, like a shoe.
Oh yeah, fair. Sorry.
I trust you inexplicably.
That's in winter
What your
checking.
brother was saying.
But well,
Our teacher would commonly throw.
when you have a very promising paladin dangling over the edge for
To the head.
a
Understood.
library that looks like it goes on for moms.
it goes so far down.
Yes, and
You are not a dragoon. You are not surviving that fall.
How did Charlene even build this?
Hmm?
I'm not even
It's
sure.
all to look down. There's a see-through piece of flooring right here.
Everybody's yelling at him for almost killing himself.
I'm gonna go ahead and start digging into some of the older books about.
He does that. Just
Try to see if I can find some kind of continuation, something to help us out.
Good luck.
Mm.
We might have something for you.
Yeah, I know.
Up and down is.
Yeah, I also found stuff that I've been waiting for
Oh.
to debrief about what the fuck happened in Ishgard.
well, we're trying to keep that.
Gotcha.
I need information.
Here. We'll talk over here.
Well, there's not really much up.
I mean,
Oh, I suppose Neb can.
but okay.
I mean, I saw that there's some.
Do you want me to grab them and gather them?
Shells up there.
Go check on things. Feel free to read quietly.
Just give them the offer.
Beautiful place. Much knowledge stored here.
We're gonna be talking about information over by the little building area.
So I
You want
heard.
to know more?
Of course.
Awesome. Be careful there. It goes very, very far down.
Okay.
Something I like to say.
Fix this real quick.
You okay, Go?
Why do you look always terrified?
Someone do something. Or did you look
Did you just hit your wall?
down? Did you look down and get startled? Okay. It's a very normal reaction to that. It's a very long way down. Best not to fool around while you're inside the Numenon. Not that you should ever, anyways, but you know.
Well, you had some fun action while we were over here, kind of sitting in our shoes.
I would not call anything that just happened fun action.
Metaphorically speaking.
Still be careful. It wasn't pretty.
No.
I'll find out in just a moment.
Alright.
Exactly. I mean, like I said, if they want to go investigate the books and look through them, pop off, I guess. But I do sort of need to know what's going on.
Of course.
So,
Neb, you were
Gotcha.
there before we were.
in Ishgard?
You were with the Knights. Perhaps you could fill us in on what happened before the rest of us arrived there.
So, Foundation. I do a lot of my drop-offs there. That's where I get a lot of my correspondence, commission work, stuff that you guys do. I bring over there, give to the people at the airship location, get payment back, come back over. Simple work. When I was flying over there, red light washed over almost the entire place. For a moment, it genuinely looked like it was the end of the world all over again. But it went away just as quickly as it appeared. I tried to fly over to try to see if I could check on people. Maybe, I don't know, a black mage overdid it. Or maybe someone fucked around and found out. You know, there's astrologers there. Stuff happens. When I got there, I found that the jails, or the area where they have their dungeons, had been completely blown open. There were people sprinting and running out of there, screaming and chanting. Guards getting caught all over the place. It was absolute chaos. I tried to land to try to see if I could help, but trying to even land there was a nightmare. So, flew back, and that's where I was able to tell everybody, we need to get there. Everyone else I had traveled one way, I traveled another, tried to get to the back of the area with the rest of the guards, and I worked together with them to start up a quarantine for the top area. We got it locked down, so at least that way we could handle the small threats that were there, keep the civilian populace safe. It was clear as day those people were not just either A, they were not just prisoners, or B, they were prisoners that were tempered. Because they were fighting and taking hits that most people would have just immediately flopped over for, especially people that are supposed to be wasting away down there. They broke into the armory first. They were smart, they were tactical, and those goddamn gray chocobo were there.
Someone mentioned seeing
We started
one
to pick up.
while we were in clearing out the tavern. There was some that had come out of there, and someone mentioned there was a chocobo with them, a gray, white, silver. I heard many variations on the colors. But
A mammoth?
Yeah, brought in from Maelstrom. It's
Try guy.
still a little defective. Hold on. There you go.
oh,
Got a little bit of info about that as well. But
Yeah, just quite a bit.
Whenever-
But go ahead.
oh,
gray chocobos.
Gray chocobos. We found that some of the people that we were fighting were just nothing but that. Prisoners in armor, testing people, saying some stuff, a lot of things I'd really rather not repeat. When the gray chocobos are with them, they start using military tactics almost. Swings with their weapons seem to be a lot more coordinated. They block with their shields and formations. We scared it away by accident because one of the machinist's guns ended up exploding and causing the chocobo to get some shrapnel in the face. The moment it ran, all the rest of the people that were fighting with it just were fighting exactly like what you'd imagine prisoners in fancy armor would be fighting like.
Interesting.
And some of them were soon to be released, though.
So we know about regular chocobos, we obviously know about red chocobos, we have seen blue chocobos, now there's grey ones.
Yeah, I submitted some of this paperwork because I thought someone from Charlene would be really useful to help, and I've never been laughed at faster in my life.
Just keep... Okay, so it seems like we have an entire fucking rainbow to look forward to then. Can't wait.
You should look in the
The
bag.
chocobo can come in a variety of colors.
Or their bag.
Those
Careful.
emboldened with
It's
magic
a lot of shattered glass.
is a whole nother issue.
This could have to do with this primal.
I mean, these prisoners were talking about a great red one, considering the reports of meteors, among other things that we've been seeing. It doesn't take a genius. Great
I
red.
just really want someone just to prove me wrong and say it's something else.
Not.
I mean, that's
I wish I could.
something that the bandits at Costa del Sol were talking about as well.
You don't think that they were also
Tempered? Yes.
They were.
They were. Oh, I hadn't heard this.
Yes.
I
was
see.
hoping that when you guys came over here, you might have brought one of the prisoners with you, but that does not seem to be the case. If we're able to get our hands
Well-
at least on one of the tempered individuals, maybe we can learn something from that. Since
There was
I
at least
believe we left most of them.
the
with
ones
next
that
episode.
the one that you guys had actually caught didn't say anything because wanted to let you guys enjoy it for the moment, but it looks like he was self-mutilating to empower himself in some kind of way.
Yes, he was doing that.
Had a big hole in his chest.
Oh, what he was doing.
Oh.
Didn't make it. Mind you, though, we did actually get some prisoners from Costa del Sol.
yeah,
Luckily,
that's the people I was hoping you all would bring over.
well, they left him with me. So I made sure to bring him over.
What I say, simply adventurers. We
thank
turn them over
goodness.
to the local authorities. We have no right or reason to bring them with us.
I went ahead and spoke to the master. He was very thankful that a certain ninja was able to help secure his life as well as a couple of others. So I asked him for a favor, and outside of a decent payment, which will be going out to all of you, he also allowed me to work together with the Maelstrom drug guards that were actually arriving to at least take 1 to 2 of the prisoners directly here. Had to have an escort and everything.
If they're still here, have anyone seen to them yet?
Oh, are you kidding me? The moment I told these researchers about the situation, it was instant.
Okay, then what information has been gained?
Haven't had a chance to get any information back, though.
Great, then I'll be doing that in a bit, so I have to go deal with that later. Regardless, so I heard about what happened on your end of things, but what happened on the lower levels?
Well,
lots of tempered.
I can
war.
recall a little.
I wouldn't exactly call it a war.
Basically, a lot of big armored dudes spawning here and there, and then even killed a couple of the Temple Knights. So we reached the statue area. There was one in silver armor, way different than the other ones.
The one that was self-mutilating that he spoke
Anytime
of.
we knocked it down, he grew bigger. He started growing in size.
He was also praying every time.
Yes, he was praying, and when I first attacked him, he picked me up and I believe attempted to temper me.
So primal.
Fortunately, only an attempt.
Temper through them.
Like a conduit.
Ooh, that's really not good now.
No, it isn't. That's why I was
Yes, that's
asking
what
earlier. From what
makes
we
me
know,
wonder.
and from yeah, you go first.
I've never heard of anything other than primals being able to temper. I've had my encounters with them in the past in their tempered armies. None of them have had this sort of ability before.
If one were sufficiently infused with a primal's aether, if they were to spend some of that aether to push it forward onto someone else, there is possibility that it could cause a change in someone else's aether. Spread it, so to speak.
But would it be enough to subsume someone's entire aether?
Slowly but surely, yes.
Maybe not quite.
It could be some
Okay.
form
Do you have anything to add, Luna?
temporary?
Yes, but I'm waiting. I'm not gonna interrupt. I'll wait.
No, go ahead.
Two things. First off, from what we gathered so far, I heard something about a crying wife. I don't know much about that situation, which I would like to be debriefed on. Do not interrupt me until I'm done. So I heard something about that, and their husband supposed to be released today, and also about the Silver Knight that you all were talking about, the one that was praying and what be it. They were also supposed to be released today. So, how exactly did a number of people in the prison get tempered? Second thing, we're talking about someone being able to temper, or I guess a primal being able to temper through a person. Technically, it would work if not only the person was a conduit, but they had something that was connected to the primal itself. Which we've already seen such an item. If you recall, we found these on the bandits in Costa del Sol, these necklaces with this red chocobo symbol on them. Here.
I had not seen these. That...
With
that
the
much
corpse being
intelligence could
so...
manifest an army?
Manifest? debatable. But tempered. Do you know how many chocobos there are in Eorzea? And how freely they can come and go?
Let alone the rest
Wild
of the
ones,
Pharaohs.
yes.
Well, actually,
True.
chocobos aren't so much popular in other places on the Theros. They are mainly in Eorzea, on this continent. Well, not this continent, surely. Yeah, you get what I mean. Kill them, use horses.
They prefer to use falcons over an Othard.
The silver chocobo that we saw in the Lonely Night, kind of just ran off after we started fighting off a bunch of the other knights, I guess.
Got scared off.
Makes sense.
I think
Yes.
If they're conduits
after
of some
somebody else
sort.
mentioned
saw that it was a losing battle, it ran off.
We haven't noticed any kind of tempering coming off the actual chocobos, but there's a good chance they might be... Kind of sounds a bit crazy, but commanding, possibly.
So there is something similar in
Oh, no, sorry. Talking to Cole. Go
understood. So there's something similar, at least with the oh bloody hells, what had the lizard been called again?
Mamuja?
Yeah, the Amalga. The similar with the Amalja, where they have people who command the tempered soldiers, for lack of a better term. So perhaps it's something along the lines of that, where those who are of the worshipping tribe just take control over the minions, giving them direction.
Right. A lot of the ones who were commanding were kind of more shamanistic, more aetherly attuned. Chocobos are known for magics. We all know what the red one does.
Why do they have to be
these-
fucking chocobos?
You got me
So
stumped there.
we know obviously about the yellow. We know what the red ones do. Grey apparently command people. What the fuck do blue ones do though?
So far, the only thing that we've been able to keep track of when it comes to the blue ones is... all right, assassins. Okay, I was gonna say that they just seem to be a lot more... Everyone reports them coming up from behind, normally being rather stealthy, tend to catch people off guard. Normally, most people are able to keep attention, you know, us more durable types, we're able to keep a lot of the creatures focused on us, but blue ones seem to be intelligent enough to be able to just attack who they want.
Perhaps they have some capability of using their aether for stealth?
Possibly.
Never seen one though.
I've only ever seen one chasing after the young lady at Costa del Sol. But I hadn't seen too much of it after that.
Okay. There's bound to be others. We need to keep our eyes out for them no matter what. We can try to understand what the chocobos do. Also, as someone who owns a chocobo, gonna need to put aside a lot of our kind feelings that we'd normally have for them, and at least during this, might be best to focus on getting rid of the chocobo if you see one with a group.
Do we have to worry about our personal mounts as well?
I've kept Luna kind of locked up for a bit. She doesn't seem to be acting different, but I'd be lying to you if I said I wasn't concerned.
There was a fat chocobo at Costa del Sol. It just seemed to have been floating around, but... Well, it was rolling around, actually.
They kind of do that. The fat ones are a little bit more trickier to tame. So they kind of just do what they want.
The problem is, it's a little...
Victor called it.
The problem is, it's a little difficult to tell whether or not it's part of this entire scenario.
It's probably best then to just stay away from them then for the time being.
Better yet, for those of you who do own chocobo carriages or any of that, just keep an eye on them. Every now and then.
I should also mention that there isn't a lot of information in Newfoundland on this whole Great Red business, but I did find a couple of pieces of information. Most of it extremely vague and very far-reaching, and not exactly seen as fact by most scholars. The most I was capable of getting was some kind of story from the 6th Age, I believe. Something about a great red one bringing forth the new dawn. Dawn of a new age. It's hard to decipher. It's not exactly in Hailsand. But there really isn't a lot of information on it. It's just something about, like I said, bringing forth the dawn and pictures of a red sun. Because it is a children's storybook. Most of the papers seem to be in disarray. Has not survived well. I could see if I could spend more time restoring
springs to
it,
mind,
but...
though.
Take offense.
Similarity, but yeah, I'm not even sure if Dalamud, well, considering that day, what did happen, they must have used it for the story, but it's gotta be unlikely. Dalamud was pure destruction. It kind of wanted to just end everything. Didn't care who.
I can check and see with some of the sergeants I know out in Baja if they have anything. Sometimes on operations we would run into situations where there were red chocobos that were already out there. A lot of them are being herded out there, purposely slapped and kind of sent into a bit of a craze because, well, if you don't have men or you don't have machines to use, send a wild creature out there. Of course, we're trying to overtake the land, right? So we got to deal with them anyways. We would occasionally run into operations where a singular red chocobo would get extremely powerful. It would take an entire barrage of men to even be able to take it down. Normally, a majority of us would get either knocked out or damn near killed in the process, but once we take it down, let's go back to normal. Normally we just thought it was just more Garlean fuckery, but...
Oh, God, I hope that there isn't a fat one that's red.
Don't put that image into our heads.
Don't put that evil out there.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
As much as I wouldn't want to,
I would like to
we
think
might need to
about.
take it into speculation.
Something to say?
Oh, yeah, should I talk to you about the mammoth as well? And the information we found out? Well, I found out.
Probably.
Okay, so I went to the Maelstrom, Adders, Flames as well. Only could find some information over at the Maelstrom. A lot of shipments being taken in the middle of the night, that sort of thing. A lot of the credible sources, I say credible very lightly, mostly drunkard pirates, but there was one guy that I came across. He was kind of jumbling a little bit, but he said something about a pink man with cat ears and a big axe behind him grabbing shipments from the Maelstrom late at night. Kind of like, you know, like the size of Neb in some way, shape, or form.
I do not like the comparison.
Yeah, cat ears?
But it's unfortunately the closest one we have.
They're a Hrothgar.
Yeah,
I guess so. I think I know who they're talking about.
I think most of us who have met them know who they're talking about.
Yeah, So
I mean,
what
I
the
haven't
fuck are the
even met
Rangers
them, and
doing
I know who
shipments?
they're talking about.
I don't know. I had
Relatively
this
obvious.
one fixed up by some of the Maelstrom officers, pretty cheap and kind of fast too. But
Care to
I don't know, I
share
just
who
kinda
this
took it with
person
me.
is?
Have you been around with the whole Rangers business that's been going on?
No. I've
Then you
sort of missed it.
Then you'd. There's these people in these leotard-looking suits that have been a bother. Better question: what the fuck are we gonna
So
do
I've
to
heard.
deal with them as well? Because yeah, it turns out they might have been right, but they are still problems to deal with.
Well,
Right for the wrong
we
reasons,
have.
perhaps.
We do have some options. Number one, technically, I have not been able to find any reports of them causing trouble, though there are many adventuring guilds who have been bothered by their sudden sparring sessions to prove a point. But in terms of them doing evil, they have not done any. In fact, there have been some reports of them saving people who are going to be kidnapped. So, they could be genuinely telling the truth. They are trying to follow their original directive of replacing adventures.
I mean,
The other
stealing,
one,
though,
if
is
we-
another crime in and of itself, especially from the Maelstrom. But
Although I agree, it's not right. If mammoths are the only thing that you are taking, I mean, I don't know. One of the other things that I had found was that the mammoth that actually was walking around trying to lead people towards the enemy and trying to actually kind of help, it looked untempered with, unmessed with, everything looked fine. The cleanest one that I could find that you guys had to take down, that someone literally just shot right through the head, the insides of it looked just like a lot of the others. Shoddy work of someone tearing it open, fiddling with things, throwing them back in. There's a chance.
I mean, I don't think the Rangers would kind of mess up something like that, or I don't know, given their suits, but
That's what I mean.
If they even knew how to do that in the first place.
Something tells me that maybe we could be dealing with a situation where a lot of the things that we're being fought with are kind of being, it's a lot of, thinking of natural camouflage, right? The chocobos. There's no way of knowing whether one is a tempered creature or not, as well as with the mammoths. It looks like the Rangers of Light are snagging some of them to use, maybe to warn people, maybe to tell them. But there's a chance some of them are being caught in between. Then they're being messed with, shoddy work, but by this group that we're dealing with, to then be used to then trick more people, because you think it's meant to help you, or you think it's meant to be with something else, and then it's snagging away weaker people who aren't expecting it. Or even just catching us off guard.
true.
If I may just make like an absolutely, probably insane suggestion. The next
We're dealing
time,
with tempered chocobos. I don't think you can come up with a crazier thing.
well, depends on your definition of crazy in this context, but if somehow, some way, we bump into one of these Rangers again, something the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Tell them, hey, look, we're trying to deal with these assholes that are these red chocobo dickheads. Maybe they know something. Maybe
Didn't they also
they
say that
found.
they dislike chocobos too? Last time they
They
were
do.
in Porthos. So
They were
maybe
butchering
they're-
the damn things.
Chocobo
they're
that came into
fanatics.
camp. Yeah, I think so.
Almost
Sorry to
butchered
cut
my Luna.
you off though, but continue.
It, just as a hey, look, we don't really appreciate you guys, but at this point, we're kind of dealing with some shit here. Just what can you tell us? Can you help us out in some way, shape, or form? Because if they aren't necessarily being malicious or evil, right?
It could be useful.
Yeah. Had to step in between a bit of a disagreement that was about to explode because our wonderful warrior of light loves to
shout,
talk. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other.
Apparently, the reason why they were just watching all of us there and didn't step in was because, according to them, this was a test to see if we actually could be useful in fighting back against this possibly new primal. Unfortunately, the master had been taken, so technically, we had failed. I said some not nice words, and then grabbed everyone to go get him back. Once we did, I noticed that the Rangers had stopped watching. Now, either A, that means we fully failed, and we're just gonna have to take care of the rest of this on our own, or getting him back was enough to prove that we, in fact, are able to do this.
And there's no way to track
Which
these
could also make
branches.
sense why this entire chaos happened, and I asked this question, did anyone see any Rangers during Foundation?
I did not.
No. No. Hey, we were all too busy fighting for our lives down there.
They've been on point every other time.
saw that wasn't ours was black.
And they could watch. They could have been watching from an angle.
If they
didn't
were
see him at all,
watching,
literally.
they were watching from far above. I stepped back several times to keep an eye on everybody, try to direct people where needed, and I saw no one.
It could. They've been on point every other time. They've damn near teleported half the time when it comes to how they arrive. There's a chance that maybe they trust us.
Possibly.
Or they might have been in a similar situation we were down there, just
possibly
in some other part of the world. Who knows?
I have an odd question. Since we've established that chocobos are indeed a problem, perhaps we might be able to talk with folks who make hunting them a living?
Bandits and such, or some people in...
The chocobo hunters of Gervania.
Mhm. I was thinking the ones over by, like, poachers and hunters here by Gridania, but...
No, probably not.
I mean, but that would be kind of be a bad idea.
I mean,
but...
technically, they're not hunting them. They are simply gathering them to have them then trained and then sent to Ishgard. The actual slaughter of chocobos is not exactly the most legal of activities.
Well, yes, but they still hunt them, perhaps considering the large populace in Gervania.
They're
Perhaps
going
they
to
might have
know
seen something
much
as
more
well.
about chocobos than the rest of us, I'd wager.
I mean, we
It's not a
could
terrible
get in
idea.
contact with them, but
Couldn't
we
hurt.
can't be like, hey, so I need you to go kill all of your chocobos.
I'm not
Well,
saying
no,
getting them to
but
do it, but
of course
asking
not.
them for advice.
Here.
Yes.
How about this? Since you brought up the idea, if you want to grab roughly around, I'd say about like 2 or 3 people during a little bit of time whenever we're able to kind of relax, take a trip out there, ask them some questions.
I have a friend who provides me some reagents from up there, so I could.
Fuck. Sorry, my bad. We will write a request for you guys to sign and accept, and then you will go.
Better.
That sounds fair.
They need wages, Neb.
This is true.
Look, we're in a chaotic state. Neb's mind is not the right place at the moment.
We've done for less.
Apparently so.
When it comes to lending aid, I fear many of the people here don't care much for pay. They're trying to do the right thing. Most of us. Can't speak for everybody, unfortunately.
Yeah, I get that, but y'all do need to eat.
Naturally.
It's a good thing most of us aren't in horrible, crippling debt.
And most of the jobs that people give tend to include killing food.
And
Indeed.
periodically,
The number of time I've
maybe-
had people pay me
you
with
know, I
food.
saw there's actually a quest that was given recently that was posting about a couple of skills, yes, but also gives you a fucking lamp.
You should get a blue one.
You know, I had a one where it was weird because like they didn't actually show me what the other reward was, so I was like, okay, it's just a simple cleanup job. And afterwards, they gave me some gil and a little cat, which felt
It's a cat.
weird. It felt weird.
Cool ass cat.
It meowed at me, but I understood. He's back at home.
Wait, is that the same one that I randomly got a barbecue spit from?
I maybe. Did it have to do with a bunch of Spriggans?
Sounds interesting.
No, mine had to deal with a otherworldly creature.
What? Yeah.
I'm confused.
Whoa.
What the?
I'm very
We're off
confused.
track. What
These
do
are
you
very
get yourself
different
into?
You know, I'm not going to question that since that seems to be going away from the topic at hand.
Yes.
A story for another time.
So yes, I'll see if others are interested in going on such a quest.
2 or 3, not the entire guild, please.
I wouldn't dream of it.
It's not you I'm worried about.
Oh. Well, that's
We do
good.
have some members who get very excited.
We do.
Which isn't a bad trait.
I certainly hope this field trip to Gervania is beneath the notice of our dear warrior of light. It seems not as important, and hopefully his shouting won't be needed.
That much I can agree to. For everybody else, though, what I will let you guys know, make sure to, I'll be putting something out over by the actual bar over in Corthus. But I was hoping that if no one's doing anything, or if any of you don't have any immediate tasks, Foundation's kind of not in a good shape. Why not do a little bit, you know, of actual hero work and help some of the people clean and rebuild? If any of you guys don't have anything, I'll be putting something out there in the bar for you guys to sign, and then we'll go all out there together to help them out. Clean up, rebuild, talk to some of the populace, see if maybe they know anything. I'm sure they'll be very willing to share information whenever we're helping rebuild their homes.
Hopefully so.
Also that you good connections
Happy
when it
down.
comes to receiving more quests from Ishgard. Especially for some of the more higher houses.
The Temple Guard already seemed extremely happy with how much we were able to actually preserve, so help out the people too. I see no downside.
Although I would be a bit careful with the people of the Broom, especially since a lot of the people that were killed were likelihood some of their family, friends, spouses, as we have heard.
Yeah.
Perhaps we
Also,
should
I
More
have the
reason
worst
for
news
us
of
to
all.
step forward and lend a hand.
I do have worse news though. The Astrologian and his entire little location were untouched.
That's.
God damn it.
I mean, that's bad.
That is.
Why is that bad news?
And it is undoubtedly
good
that you all will be
Damn it.
moving boxes in the near
No,
future.
it's not.
A lot of lost knowledge.
It sure would be a shame if an earthly star exploded inside of his shop.
It would be.
said that?
Please don't commit crimes.
I would rather you not
We
just callously
could
kill
commit some crimes, but
Just
as long as it's not
I have no idea what you're on about. I said no such
Annoying,
thing.
they're still helpful,
It's
alright?
As someone who doesn't want to deal with the legalities of the situation, I'm gonna act like I'm not hearing anything.
I'm not suggesting he get harmed. That's not what I said at all. That was that. That was all that.
Then why'd you label it as bad news?
I have no idea
Because
who
it's-
said that.
We hate the astrologans there. That's why.
Who's
we
this
hate 'em with
we?
a burning passion.
Hold on.
I'm
no,
an
you
astrologian.
I am also an astrologer.
Very
For
good
not.
work there.
Yes.
Just him.
Fellow astrologian,
Welcome
I
back,
feel. Yes.
Just him, right?
Although,
This is coming from a lot.
although the head of the guild might have something else to say if they hear his opinions.
Oh yes, I
There's
do
gonna be
need
a
to
lot of
report into the
boxes and
guild
stuff
head
to
at
be
some point.
moved. That's
No,
definitely
no
happening.
boxes,
Yes.
please.
Yes, they will.
Oh my god.
I'll do some
Don't sign the
boxing.
paper.
Boxes.
Because any of us who are going to Foundation later, that's what we're
Speaking
doing.
also
Will
to
there be a
arrange with
quest for
Emmerich
someone to
about-
investigate the prison?
That's right.
I will talk
Yeah.
to Emmerich
That would
about
be a
what
good place to
quests
investigate.
are available and what funds can be given towards these, such for the restoration and for perhaps further investigation on what exactly happens there. I will let you know in the future, hopefully soon, what comes of this.
The prison, at least for now, got bunkered down hard. Whenever everything had exploded and they had gotten back a little bit of ground, first thing that they immediately did was immediately try to throw everything that they could to go ahead and fill in that giant hole that was the door. They had to make quick decisions. Things were bleeding fast, so that was the choice that they had made.
Understandable.
There could
Fair
still be
enough.
things down there, but we just don't know.
What was that phrase? Any port in a storm?
Exactly. In the meantime, anything else for them?
I think that's it for the most part. The only other thing to mention is that relatively soon I would like to have a party go to investigate one of the dungeons near one of the main city-states. From the whole Costa del Sol thing with the bandits, a party found 3 different banners of 3 of the smaller bandit groups or gangs that frequent Lenosha, Fanalan, and the Shroud. We were wondering how they were able to obtain these banners, because, well, from the different weaves of the fabric, it's obviously that they came from different areas using different materials. So, we want to send a party into one of these smaller scaled dungeons near one of the city-states, since this is where these bandits or gangs are known to frequent. See if you can perhaps gain information on how exactly these tempered bandits were able to gain these banners. We are still gathering resources, especially now with Ishgard being attacked. It may be some time, but just letting you all know that this could be something in the near future.
Just make
I'll
sure
let
that
you know
whenever
as
we're in
soon as
court this... Yeah, go ahead and keep an eye on the board. We'll make sure to post up anything there whenever it comes to time for it. I need to stop doing that. Baluma will
I'm
make
going
sure
to sign you
that-
on
I
to
know.
the Adventures Guild at this
Please
point.
don't. I don't want to do it. I don't
You
want the
would-
paper.
you would get
I don't want the
you would
paper.
get paid for doing the
He's
same
not a part of the
work you are
Adventurers Guild?
already doing.
He's part of the Ironworks.
I'm technically a correspondent of the Ironworks.
Mm-hmm. You will be paid for the same work you are already doing.
Oh, you're locking
Is
me
he
in
not
coffin.
already? Is he not already getting
Yeah,
paid
sure.
for the work he's
I'm
doing?
very confused.
I do give him some stuff, but I can't give him a full wage. Because he's not signed on. He just keeps doing this, and I keep being like, hey, no, stop.
Technically,
I thought
Ironworks
he was one of
does
the main
pay me,
leaders.
but I am not. Problem is my job was supposed to be field research. So considering that for the past bit, I haven't really been submitting a lot of field research. My pay's been almost non-existent. I work together with them for the commission work, but a lot of that money kind of goes from them through me to all of you.
Well, I hope you're getting enough to eat. At the very least.
So maybe
I know too many people in this adventuring guild who would let me starve, and the one time that I was really going through it, I had a certain small friend who would not stop making sure that I was eating and taking care of myself, so I'm okay.
That's good.
Ah, yes, Mr. Bobaba.
This is not exactly a Yep, blah blah blah. That was the one. That was the one. Yep.
Exactly
Yep,
the
that was
person.
blah, blah, blah.
I think they're passing you food.
Get that egg.
Turn around. Other way. Other
Got it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. You could walk around. I got it. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you.
We need to get you a bell so you can get people's attention. Just ring it whenever you want them to look in a certain direction.
Nope.
Regardless, I think that's most of the info that had to be
I
given.
made their own for it, but.
Alright. Everyone, you're all good. If you want to look into anything, go ahead, but I think you guys have earned a little bit of rest today.
Well, I'm going to look into some potions.
Some grub.
I am really hungry. I wouldn't mind some food.
I am.
Sure.
I highly recommend the Last Stand. They have probably the best food in the.
Oh, that's where we always go.
Yeah. That's actually
I
the
did
only
keep
good
hearing
food
stuff
place
about
here.
Archon Loaf from, like,
He's quite
from
excitable, though.
reports of collaborators. Also, something called by the name of Pan
Very much so.
Loaf. Is there anything regarding that, or?
Slowing down.
If you want to try Archon Loaf, you can. It's a bit of an acquired taste. Actually, I kind of want to see people try it.
The swings and stuff. Just doesn't have any of the gusto I used to have. Driving me nuts.
That necklace.
I don't think
Thank
you.
you.
Try Archon Loaf. He's got enough on his plate as it is.
Maybe hit the dummies.
Have you been training as a person?
It's in the
A
quiet
lot of the time you've sort of
taste.
just
Some
been
people
sitting there working on your
rather
stuff.
enjoy it for some reason.
That's a good point.
Is it asking for a hug?
Probably use some practice.
Oh!
Though, also,
Ow!
Hey, we're not.
didn't you say there's people here I'm supposed to talk to at some point?
It's okay, we don't run into people.
Barreled into me at
Okay,
full
mind your
speed.
manners. Be safe around other people, okay?
Oh well.
You gotta say hi. You just gotta calm
No
down.
harm, no foul, at least.
I don't remember. I apologize about this one.
To help with, you know, my debilitating PTSD.
Yes, actually, yeah, I could help with that.
Thank you.
I needed context.
Yeah, it's my context.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
That is definitely not it.
Not
That's
even
all it
close.
I have a question.
Not even close.
Do you think I could convince Izanasu to try Archon Loaf if it's not?
If only it were that simple.
It would be funny. No, it's a great meal. It's a great meal. It would be fun to observe how much you'd enjoy it.
I wouldn't eat it on its own,
The only
but
food.
with other things, it is plenty nutritious and
Do with this thing, I know.
very nutritious.
Where it gets all this energy from?
Alright, in
One of the most
fairness for
nutritious
me,
foods you
the
can
only
eat.
food I have been eating in the past few moons is Ishgardian food and occasional carrots of happiness I'm able to basically have smuggled out of the Caratoria.
Always be prepared. Holy shit.
Either way,
Okay, I guess I can
So,
take this one.
I'm
we
willing
can
to
do
try.
that. Come
Unless you
on,
wanna
I've had the
run
food
around.
at the last stand.
Be mindful of other people.
Well, I mean,
Don't get me into trouble. Don't get yourself into trouble.
obviously we can do
Don't
better, but
mess
it's
with
like part of. It's like if you give someone like some. It's like you give someone something that's like kind of gross. See how they react to it. It's kind of a joke, you know, practical joke.
Of course,
Good.
of course, of course.
Man,
As long as you have something else lined up afterwards, I'm sure he won't mind too much. Just tell him he has to
yes,
try this
yes.
first.
Cause I did.
Hmm.
Oh, there,
I think the game's kind of ruined now at this point though, because he kind of heard me when I was asking him. I didn't see where he went.
Of course.
And it goes on a trip.
Yes?
Yeah.
Again, I was like, I know I heard tell of Archon Loaf and this nutritiousness, and apparently Pana Loaf, which I assume was an experiment upon the same
Not
move. Mainly from reports when the collaboration was happening before the Exodus. Which, I won't lie, I do remember reports about Archon Loaf and the stuff within it. Terrifying cooking way and farming way, for some reason.
Again, it's slowly being ruined.
Again, I don't know, mind. I'm not eating way. I'm thinking scheming way.
Oh, did you get a boot thrown at your head? Did you get belted?
What?
Oh.
Oh? You're right.
She wants to see you too.
Wants to see.
God damn it. Our boss.
Oh.
Huh?
You're not in trouble, are you?
We're technically not supposed to be back yet without anything. We were sent over to Curtis to collect research on stuff. We're kind of back a bit early, which is technically not bad, but
well, you've got lots of information.
Our boss kind of.
If it's
we
not
have
written down in a report, it's not information.
Well, then we could write it down right now. Could we not?
Yeah, of course. Our boss is a bit of a hard ass.
I'm sure.
It certainly sounds like it.
That being said, if you need information to give to them to get them off your ass, just let me know. I stepped foot on the other side.
Oh, no, actually, that would be really good. If you'd be willing to. Of course, whenever you want. I don't want to go relaxing right now. I don't want.
I wouldn't mind a bit of time to breathe. Given it has been a while since I've had to deal with anything primal related, and it does not sit well.
You've dealt with primals before?
Yes, I was occasionally employed by the Adventurers Guild. Go and help get rid of them.
That's
but they're never
the first time
any
I've
fun to
ever
have to deal with. This actually as well.
Involved with anything of the sort.
Try to keep it that way if you can. Though I suppose today.
I don't intend to take up the adventuring lifestyle, but I don't want to leave people to die if I can help it.
No, naturally. Which I feel I said this a few times, but thank you both for your assistance today. You've saved me a great deal of effort. Would have been undertaken alone.
Honestly,
Thank you for.
I've managed to keep them alive. You're the only healer.
You must have like a boundless fucking sea of aether within you. Like, gods, that's like, I was nearly wrung out like halfway through.
I had to drink 4 potions. 4.
I know I provided.
I'm not just a conjurer, I am a white mage, and our practice often teaches us how to pull upon the ambient aether. It's important to put back into it, as I was taught, but it can often help make things a lot easier in a pinch. Still.
It's also a lot harder when your notices are still broken.
What's broken?
Matula's.
Your Nuliths, yes.
Yeah, the Nuliths.
It's impressive to see them in action. Truthfully, I've been trying to study, but everything going on in trying to help these lovely people, I've not quite had enough time to dedicate to the study.
Yeah, it took quite a while to learn.
Can imagine.
And even that I'm not nearly as well versed as most others.
Well, you seem to hold your own today, and A life saved is a life saved, no matter the level of mastery.
Exactly.
That is true.
Well, that
And
being
I like
said,
to think I at least prevented a good few swords through the back for a good few of the adventurers today.
Apparently, this is the same one from Costa del Sol.
I was going to ask if either of you are still. I know the voyage here was relatively long, but both of you are feeling well? At least feeling better than you were there in Ishgard?
The travel on the boat definitely helped me unwind a bit. I'm much more used to that.
Physically, yes.
Yes.
But it's...
Probably going to have to get my jacket stitched back up. I got chopped in the side.
Yikes. Well.
Just make sure you get that looked at.
Yes.
I just got a boot to the chest. And a sword slash. I think maybe a spear. Another boot.
Also boot
boots.
to the head.
And a third boot.
Goodness.
I hate boots.
I'll keep that in mind. That being
Boots
said,
are a terrifying weapon. That's 30% of the reason I carry a square set on my back.
I am very well versed in the art of wielding a piece of footgear as a weapon. Regardless, if you both are hungry, I intend to head down perhaps to the last stand, grab a bit of kip, and try to restore my own stores of Aster in the best way possible.
I had a little snack earlier, but there wasn't very much.
Food is always the best way.
Would be good.
Better than any potion. Perhaps you'd like to join us?
That's true.
Good luck.
You as well.
You can try our local delicacies.
Yes, such as Archon loaf.
Yes.
Whatever that is.
Nutritious.
Yeah, it is.
I don't trust you at
That's
all.
like the only
You know,
thing I'm hearing
still
about
have
it.
some supplies left.
Some might say it's a
you
little
met
flour,
him,
but-
Ryder. Whatever title you wish to.
Warrior of Light.
That one, yep.
Or-
Apparently he is a
The Enigma, yeah.
very, very big fan of Archon burgers, and he gave me a bunch of supplies because he wanted me to make as many as I could for him. I still have some left. Perhaps if we get a bit of Archon loaf, which is a little bit harder to get a hold of, perhaps we can try.
I did hear nothing
together.
but praise for an Archon burger,
Sure,
so
I
I'm
might have some
interested.
I might have some Archon loaf in my bag as rations. It stores really
I'd
well.
hate to
It's very
burn
new,
into
very
your
nutritious.
rations, but perhaps.
We take care of the architecture here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello, Sarai.
hello, Sarai. Zaze, this was the person I was telling you about. This is Miss Sarai. It's good to see you. You've missed a terrible
Speak and
lot
you
of
shall receive.
excitement.
Oh. Got it.
I can explain on
Got
the
it.
way.
Nope, say no more. I got it. Yeah, you can tell me later.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Let's head down to the last stand.
Yes. We're about to go and grab a bit of food. Some of us are rather well
That
spent.
sounds nice, honestly. I've been spent most of my day down in the hidden archives.
Did you have
Oh,
anything
goodness.
else to say?
No. You were so nearby. I wish I'd known.
Did you find anything you couldn't?
I was hoping we might run into you while we were here.
Sorry, it's caught off guard by
You're always back and forth between home and here.
I
know. Well, to be
And
fair,
you work for
home
us.
is here to a point, so.
Well, naturally, yes. But home. Your residence.
True. Yeah.
Yes, it's been a bit of a crazy day. I fear poor Ryder has not fared very well himself. He's been Well, last I saw him, he seemed a bit
My name's Ren.
conflicted, to say the least.
Oh, hey, sir.
Hey.
Hey, sir. Hey, sir.
Hello.
Thank you
See
again.
some new visitors are here.
Yes, that's me.
Yes, thank you again for your help in Ishkan. I really appreciate that.
Of course, a healer's duty. That's all.
Well, we're gonna watch out for each other, right?
Naturally.
Hello,
I'd be dead meat if I was out there alone, that's for
Hello,
sure.
Emma.
Hello.
Evening.
And as I said before, I at least try my best to make sure nobody got a sword in the back.
I appreciate the call out. At the very least, making sure that nobody gets snuck up on is always helpful.
And making sure people are focused on people in danger.
Oh, let me guess. Something happened while I was, perusing the library.
Do you remember the rumors that we've been hearing here and there about bandits and people talking about some great red god? All of that.
You mean Dalamud? Priests of Dalamud?
Other great red, supposedly.
Other great red. Okay, that's a little new to me.
Yes, a red of a feathery nature, if you would. Yeah. We don't have much to go on yet, but all signs would point to there being some form of primal being summoned that is in fact a great red chocobo.
Oh, you gotta fucking kidding me.
My thoughts exactly.
You know what the worst part of this is, Aster?
Yeah.
I was literally in a place on the other side called Arcala City. I was there with Aki. This was about maybe a week and a half ago, give or take. While we were there, the other king, and his friend Skittles, you know,
the
Ambistoma,
thing.
the little
yeah.
yes. Yeah.
Yes, that one, I recall.
Very clever. He's very clever, I'll give him that. Apparently they have like this tavern and they can create simulations of creatures. One such creature just so happened to be the fat chocobo. Yep. And it turned red. Yep. So yeah, we had to deal with a red and yellow chocobo. A big giant one.
Great, fat, red.
Yep.
See how you like it.
Oh, boy.
Mind you, this was a simulation, not the actual thing, but still, it's just...
Some nice robes.
A pain.
Even for a simulation, it would be terrifying.
Oh yeah,
Can imagine.
It was something, all right.
Still, does not bode well.
No, if they're worshipping the red chocobo, that's never good.
I'm starting to fear on the idea that simulation may have been accidentally a prophecy.
I wasn't going to say it.
World, so. Well, here's the thing, too, right? There are red chocobos here in Atheris.
Yes.
Last time I ran into one, and that was over in Boja.
Neb's spoken of them, yes.
And that was one I ran away from. Yeah, that was one I was like, not dealing with this one. That thing was devastating.
I definitely know Nabokar told a story about it basically wiping out an entire platoon.
And more.
And more?
Oh yeah. They basically have the ability to summon meteors.
I know I've been told that.
And using fire magic.
Which makes the encounter we had with a red chocobo back in
That being said, if someone has indeed summoned
really lucky.
A primal red chocobo.
That's
12
terrifying
savers.
to think about.
Yes.
I agree.
One of the, I remember one of the fucking...
You deserve it.
I forget what they're called. The big things they have
I
down in the
stabbed
house picked up a person because it got angry.
Still,
I stabbed the man.
it's causing havoc, and we ran into quite a few tempered people
Don't jump
in
off
Ishgard.
the bloody bridge.
Not just tempered in
Yes, that's a
their
good
mannerisms have
How
changed,
are
but
your legs?
physically.
Yes.
Armor had warped their
How many
bodies and they
prisoners
changed.
turned into knights, looking more able than the temple knights.
Yes.
Okay. That's news to me.
Maybe you'd like to go and grab a seat with the others? I'll grab some food for everybody.
Sure.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah, alright, now this is where we pretend that we're talking to somebody and we're buying food. I'm definitely here
It's
talking to
Argus
somebody
around.
buying some bunch of food.
Of course, yes.
Yes, I bade everyone go and find a seat while they prepare food.
I see. Well, what's on the menu? Where's a menu?
Well,
If there is a menu.
I believe they've got a few places where they've got things written down, as well as a sign up front. Things tend to change from day to day based on the availability of ingredients around here.
Right, yes, of course. Well, I'll have whatever you're having.
Oh, I just asked them for a variety of foodstuffs. Oh, and a supply of Archon bread.
Wonderful. I'm going to be trying this, aren't I?
I would ask that you at least try it in its simplest form and see how you can turn a relatively tasteless substance into something at least palatable. Trust me, there'll be Archon burgers. I tried one. It's pretty good.
Those sound better than just a loaf of bread.
Well, it uses Archon loaf for the bread, is sort of the thing.
Oh, I have eaten army rations before. Can't be any worse than that.
Ought to be better than that. Yes, Tova?
Invited me to Toral.
Oh. Really?
Can I get a taco?
I don't think they've got tacos today, but... I don't know what you're saying, but okay. Anyways, would you like to help carry one of the trays here?
Sure. Where are they?
And take that, set up with the others. I wasn't exactly sure what to get everybody, so I just asked them for a variety of foodstuffs and exactly cheap, but you know what? After everything that everybody's been through as of late, my treat.
I think the thing got hit in the head with the boot. You deserve the stool rather than sitting on your
Well,
bed.
you're going to be hit with the head with a boot. So take the pleasantries
fair
while you
enough.
have it.
I wasn't sure what everybody would like, so just a variety of things for people to try.
Well, thank you very much.
The Archon loaf, as requested.
Try it, it's good.
Help me figure out what this thing is called. Jabruk Pibil. Jabruk?
What was that stuff called? Yucktail, yes, that village that we Jabrok. I could never remember how to pronounce the names.
Yeah.
Yes, I think he's referring to that. Someone was saying that they were inviting him to go travel.
There's no taste.
They were wanting to
There's no taste.
go explore far-flung lands or something.
It's just sawdust.
That's me.
Nutritious sawdust, mind
better than
you.
that.
More bland than like.
Pull up a seat. There's plenty of food to go around. Go on.
It's like horrible. I'm sorry for tricking you.
I'm gonna take my cotton loaf.
We might have to get a bit more food with this many people, but certainly. For a long day. Restore your aether with a bit of good food.
With your cooking, Aster.
What?
Why do I taste the Jabrok Pibil, you do it with quite justice.
I tried. It was fun.
A bunch of miscellaneous food.
It was interesting seeing their alternative methods for cooking rather than just using a simple travel station.
A vast variety of drinks. Eat up.
Tova, there is food on the table. We don't need your feet on it as well.
Get your foot off there right now. Get your foot off there.
Your foot is not
I'm gonna be
good.
walking around with dirt on your feet.
Much as some people may wish it.
What the fuck?
Namely,
I've not
monsters.
actually tried Archon loaf in burger form. I'll have to try that. You were mentioning that earlier.
I guess I
Give
could
it a
try
shot.
the Archon burger.
I tried it
can't be
once.
Much worse.
So, as I told you, Mr. Sir Ryder is quite the fan. So.
He's
Thought it'd be
obsessed.
worth.
He likes to put cheese and bacon on it.
Yes, he likes extra cheese
Really?
and the bacon on it. Which, I mean, I'll say, it does tend to complement the flavor. A bit much on the cheese for me.
I'm liking this.
Tends to not put vegetable on it,
It really works
this
with the
is
general
much better.
dryness that the Archon loaf has. It sort of absorbs the juices.
Exactly.
Yeah, really good. It's not like an extremely greasy burger.
I'm just gonna stick with the Archon
I
loaf.
thought it was just a vegetable, but it's very.
You're an insane person.
Oh. Have fun with that.
I am
Absolutely exhausted still.
It's a cup of ale. This will give me back my energy.
By the way, if we break our legs here, we have to fill out paperwork. So I'm thinking we all get kicked out of here.
I can stand. It's okay.
Right?
Right, like
fine.
if someone
What?
might have jumped off a
To
bridge,
break legs.
right?
He's been jumping off bridges.
I'll make you fill out that paperwork.
Ocean made me do
He was detained at a mug of ale.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's blaming a
One of
deity.
the 12
I
made
need
me
to
do
tell
it.
him
Of
what's
course.
in the grass.
He said, life
What?
is an adventure. Take the
I
path
don't
less jumped off of.
think.
Eventually, we'll tell him.
Stop jumping off of bridges.
I think in this case they
I don't even know.
Tell him.
I know it's.
Come on, tell him what.
Well, have you wondered why the grass is so well kept here? They use multiple different types of fertilizers. A lot of it has to do with so there's a lot of animals within the princess.
Oh boy.
Say no more, please.
Yep.
If he
Perhaps
doesn't get
while
it,
I'm
let him be.
Do,
Wait.
do we not know what
Don't jump!
Oh,
He just jumped into.
Well, at least he'll be awake. If he doesn't die of shock.
One extreme to the next.
True.
It's
Well, he's already jumped in it before.
Yeah.
Sometimes he reminds me of his father a bit too much.
Just a little bit.
You know,
My lord.
His father was like this. Actually, not surprising then.
Yes.
Like,
Well, I'm sure
at the
his
very
father's
least-
having it right.
well, I guess
He's
as
very
they
good
say, like
was
father,
a
like son.
mime.
So he could actually, you know, do the feats of dexterity.
I assume, anyway.
Right.
You know, for the factor of collaborating with Charlene, I haven't seen a single Loprid in the moons I've been on Atheris.
Aren't many of them helping down in the
Atheris
Brintos?
is big. Don't get me wrong, it's...
There's quite a few down in
There are a lot of
There's
quite a few, yes.
There was a
Yeah.
couple in Kurthis a while back.
I could have
I've heard a few were down
sworn
over
I
in,
spied a few in the Minza.
Yeah, they're all over. You just gotta look.
Yeah.
Putting way down in Ul'dah the last time we were down there.
Yeah, and there's a few
I must
over
have
Davnir,
really
too.
bad
What they were
timing
doing there,
then.
but
There's some over in Davnir.
I mean, given the name, I could
Alright.
wager a few guesses.
you did kind of walk around like a zombie, just saying pudding. You just
Oh.
said-
I wonder if any of the Loprids have the gleaners.
Alright. I'm gonna head up to the annex and do some repairs to my gear. I'll catch you all later.
Or some lunar equivalent.
Or if you're on
Hang on.
What they call themselves
You
gleaning
know,
away.
assume Puddingway wanted Charlie and chose up for the Exodus first just because of the
Perhaps.
pudding they make.
And he's back.
Feels so clean.
So I was used to
Did you dry yourself off at least?
That is salt.
Why are you
It's freshwater transitioning into salt water, isn't it?
I mean, it matters which
It's not
area.
like I
but
haven't tasted salt water
off
before.
the side there.
Off the side there,
give me one of your
not
boots.
like close to the freshwater stream.
No, we're not. No,
Hard to
you're
say.
not. No, you're not doing that, sister.
But then he had to come around the
You're
side
not.
here.
No. As
Or
much as I
even
want to,
finding
no.
the saltwater sea life it lives
Going to want to
inside.
take a
Listen,
shower,
it's important that we teach them about
bath,
their culture.
wash off. Lest you smell like seawater all
Finally,
night.
Blessings, this burger is good.
See you later, Ron.
I didn't mean right now! Where? I have to mother
There
this
he
poor
goes.
boy.
There he goes.
He seems to be quite the busybody.
One track mind. Almost as like is that you called them. The moment you called him stinky, he was just like, "Yep, don't like it."
No, I wasn't calling him stinky. I was saying he's going to want to bathe at some point.
Yeah.
Before the night is
I guess he
over.
decided
Otherwise,
now.
he's
Well,
going
he's
to
just
end
that
up
point.
smelling like seawater and everything all night.
His hair would get all
He's
dry
one of the
with
people who
with the
frequently
salts.
travels with him. I'd rather not.
Very fair.
Fair enough.
Drew, you were saying earlier, you had stuff for making food. Are you a culinarian?
Yes. Yes, one of the trades I picked up. Picked it up while I was living for a time in, well, near Laminza.
Yes?
Apprentice while I was there at the Bismarck. Wonderful place, wonderful
He's
food in
currently
there.
occupied.
Head
We
chef
locked him
is.
for a good couple of hours at least.
I miss working with him. He was such a sweetheart. Despite how stressed he'd get all the time with all the orders constantly coming in and all the dignitaries pestering him for food, and sometimes I think the fame does not suit him. Thankfully, he has plenty of apprentices who come through. Many who end up staying.
That's good.
Got a healthy business, he does.
Mm.
So tries to teach everyone the best. And then that way he can at least finally do what he wants to do instead of doing what he needs to do.
Take off my gloves, get comfy.
Mm.
Oh, that definitely hit the spot. Just sitting in that library.
Yep, always does.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say it's a blessing from Heinlein herself.
Just didn't see you.
Hidden archives.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I didn't.
So unless you
dare
had,
go in there.
so unless you had access to those, you would not have found me.
Oh.
I went to
Oh,
the door,
here he
said,
comes.
nope, I'm leaving.
Yeah, Archons
Come
only.
back.
Pull the collar back and you'll see the mark.
Ah. One day I'll get that.
Welcome back.
Takes a lot of time.
That was quick.
They're very quick. I'm just waiting for someone to say something else to ruin my night. Quit looking at me.
Us? What do we do?
I wanted to say something so bad, but I know I shouldn't.
So did you use soap?
Shut up!
I would hope you did.
Shut up!
Oh, how about this? I've got another question, Tova. So, what have you gotten so far? I remember you coming here first and you said you need to get some items for your mother? Well, you got that behemoth head, right? Oh, a piece of it?
It was a little bit big
Yes.
to get the head.
And a stuffed animal for my mom.
Be proud of yourself, man. They're not easy to take down. Kick ass.
I had people behind me too.
Hello.
Huh.
Rolled it, right?
Have I seen? Wait, I think something fell in your bag onto something else.
Yeah. I think you have like a horn or something in your bag. You might want to check that one.
All things considered, you could just use. You don't even need any stools. You could just use your bag.
Why do you have a
Sits
hole
back
in your
down.
back?
I guess to alert
Are you
people.
saying you don't?
Is it to alert people or to go into dungeons that have really long caves and just and just hear it echo? Scare someone.
Or alert all the monsters that are living in the cave, and so it's just like, food this way.
Actually, I could
Have these
There's
taunts.
nothing you Actually,
No, you
I will say this: having a horn is actually very
Hungry?
useful.
There's still some food left.
Wall to wall without having to even move.
You're not wrong.
We
You
were
are
just
not
having
wrong.
a talk about
I to grab
a
some.
lecture about alchemy.
Ah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, having a horn is actually very useful. And yes, it
Takes
is
and runs.
to scare monsters away.
Or attract them.
Or attract them depending on which ones.
I mean, to help yourself to whatever you like.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm rather full at the moment, but thank you.
Whether he's a wizard or not. Oh.
These baked coconuts are amazing.
Lanuma,
They're quite nice.
it occurs to me that all this time that we've spent together, I barely know anything about you or where you come from. So much time we spend going on quests for the Adventurers Guild, and yet the guild head, we know, is so much of a mystery to us. Perhaps you'd like to tell us a bit about yourself, where you come from.
You're a mystery?
Shut. You need to stop. I don't want to hear that from
The
you.
mysterious woman right here. The mysterious Lalafell.
I'm not exactly expecting some sort of grand revelation, but truth be told, I'd like to try to get to know you a little better, especially given how long we've been traveling together.
Well, I mean, there's not much to really say. I'm from Ulda, like you would expect.
Mhm.
One of the mod
I didn't know where to expect.
Like I said, there really isn't much to say. My parents run a trading company. Sort of grew up in that whole environment. And what was that?
What are you doing?
I don't know that.
What are you? What are you doing?
We
What
mostly
sort of
conduct
trade?
of luxury goods.
Hmm.
So, different forms of fabrics, jewelry, alcohol, just rare or exotic luxuries,
Sort of comes
usually
down.
to more wealthier buyers. So,
Hmm.
say for Gegaruju, the master
you want
that
to
kept
come
Cook
sit
del
down?
Sol was a acquaintance. It's one of the reasons why I had to go.
Ah.
So, did that for a couple of years.
Do you want to?
Grew up in that environment and, well, decided to instead pursue my research because I found more interest on that. Never mind being able to hold a lot of Aether, and
I could
so
go up on the
I
table
came
if
to
you want
study
the
here,
seat.
I see.
which is what I was doing before I
No?
became the Adventurers Guild head, if you will.
Hmm.
That was sort of after the whole
Okay.
final days.
I was going to ask, what then drew you to the Adventurers Guild?
Well, I mean, I always had to deal with adventurers during my time growing up and working around my father's company. It goes pretty much all over Theros. I did a lot of traveling. Spent a lot of time over in Doma and around the steppe and mostly Otherd. Did some time in Thavnir, just did a bit of time in everywhere. And because we're taking cargo to and fro, this means we need people to protect the place, to protect the cargo.
And frequently
those who are with
hiring
it.
adventurers, I assume.
I mean, we had our own mercenaries under contract, but for larger shipments, we could always use extra hands. And that's where I brought under contract quite a couple of the people that you now know that I've brought in, such as Dyer, Renan, Knix. All three of them are under contract for my company.
Ah, I see.
They just... yeah. But, during the whole final days fiasco, I mean, who here didn't lose someone? It's really because of that sort of led me to take up the position of running the Adventurers Guild over in the Corthan region, since my brother was trying to create a safe trade route there. And, I mean, some of the people here already knows how that went. So I decided to pick up where he left off, and that's sort of what I've been doing. And I was not expecting the amount of shit we've been going through. This was not my expectation. Never mind when
Rarely
Ryder
ever
showed
is.
up through those doors of the tavern one day. I knew, great, I'm going to be babysitting for the rest of my days. Because that's what Ryder always does.
To be fair, Ryder had been coming there long before you got set up. You just happened to come in as he was coming in.
I mean, I didn't know that's where he frequented, because I've known Ryder for a very, 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 very long time. I'm sure we both do. I knew him
Yes.
roughly around the beginning of his adventure, long before he was a Dark Knight, back in his ninja days, really.
Oh gods, don't talk to me about that one.
He mentioned something about that.
Don't talk to me about that. Don't remind me of that. Don't remind me of that.
Tell me.
God, I need to know about it now.
Enthusiastic.
Yes.
How the fuck did he even pass
Don't
through
ask.
the swamp?
Don't ask.
I don't believe it.
I need to know
I
now.
find the tale to be incredibly difficult to believe, but I don't know. But
how
was he any different since
again
through his journeys? Has he
Don't
changed
ask.
at all
That would be
since
me.
you first met him?
Oh, absolutely. When he first arrived here, he was more of an idiot.
more
He was-
than he already is now.
What I mean by that is, when I first met him, he was bumbling his way through Limsa Liminza, not knowing what even the most basic of items were, not knowing what Aether was, not knowing really anything. That's when I first met him. I was there working with some of my company, making sure cargo got loaded onto one of the ships when I spotted him. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit concerned. At first I thought he was just, you know, another drunkard that was way past the amount of drinks he should have had. But, I mean, he was a bit more sober than expected and he wasn't acting like a drunkard. So I decided to approach him and, I mean, he started spouting a lot of things I didn't understand at the time, which now make a fair amount more sense. But I decided to basically help him get started, teach him the most basic fundamentals, and point him over towards the Adventurers Guild there. Shoot him on his
Then
way,
he lost
and
his
all I
way.
asked...
And found the rope.
I just asked him that periodically he would come meet up with me and sit down for some drinks and tell me of his stories of going on adventures. He definitely seemed like the adventurous type, loud, nigh brutish, had an excitement for life, wanted to go out and see things and explore and learn and, you know, get stronger, you know, what you would really expect. So I sent him up to the link show and on he went. And then over the course of his journey, periodically, either we would meet up intentionally or I would stumble across him, usually with me either doing business dealings or me taking a break from my studies here. And, well, heard about how he met some of us other friends, such as some person over here.
Yep. That was an interesting experience. Waiting on.
Oh, do I sense a story?
Let's just say when he arrived in Kugane the first time, he nearly got in trouble with the guards. Got very close.
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
So did he try to fight someone?
It's right.
No, he tried arguing over something. I don't remember what exactly, but he started getting into an argument, and it started escalating higher and higher, to the point of there were guards making their way over until I intervened.
I will just have
Mm.
a deal right now. It has to do with cheesy bacon. I will put
It's
money on
probably. I
this.
think it was probably something to do with food. I will probably say that. I think that was a safe
Yeah.
bet.
Yeah, I think it was one.
Sounds about right.
Bacon?
Yeah.
Alcon burger, bacon, cheese.
Wasn't used to
he
it.
calls it cheesy bacon.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, and there he goes off.
That makes much more sense. I think that
Maybe he's still hungry.
he's gonna make himself a cheesy bacon.
Yeah, let him go. He got this. Regardless, I heard stories of how they met her, Harmony, that one over there. I mean, I heard a lot of stories, and also the goods and bads of his adventures. Friends that he gained, places that he went to, fights that he had, and also the people that he lost. I've heard a lot, and steadily saw his progression. You can really color me surprised when he disappeared for a week and came back, and he started talking about a completely different world, encompassed in light. That was an odd experience to listen to.
I was
But
over
it's
the
making
course
a
of
bit
like
more sense.
2 months. 2 months
A
source
world
time.
encompassed in light.
He came
Yes,
back.
the first.
Oh,
First what?
The first.
Yes. You told me about this.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
One of the reflections. The first.
Well, that's something I wish to know more about.
It was during one of the time that he came back to talk to Kryler.
I'm very
That's
confused.
It. Okay. Yeah, because I stayed behind because I could traverse back. I stayed behind to continue working
sadly
on some
fear
other
I
stuff
am
in the
not
first.
well,
He came back
suited
here
to
to take care of
explain
things here,
the ways
and
I
then
offer.
came back. Yeah.
Never mind the Black Rose stuff.
Oh.
So
yeah.
what is a little first?
Ooh, I am. Yeah, that's nasty stuff.
But yeah, there's not really much to say.
Like more so on the like how such a feat is possible. It's like what?
Well, there's a lot to say. It's just more of what do we want.
I don't know.
I mean, when it comes to my backstory.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
fair.
not
Story,
Ryder.
your
Ryder
journey,
Ryder
what
could
you've
feel
been
like
through.
multiple expansions.
You mean novels?
Of a novel, perhaps.
Yeah, expansion of a series.
Oh, okay. I see.
Fair point.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, there's one telling of that. I haven't seen the other ones yet. The god's supposed to make it, but there was the tome from Haushal's father. I believe they call it Heaven's World.
Oh yeah. I've read that one.
Oh.
I mean, if
Tale of
you've
the
ever
Dragon Song
talked to the minstrel, he has quite a couple of tales to talk about some of the fights that Ryder has been through. Although they are a little bit embellished. If you ever
They very
want to
much
know
are.
about what kind... Oh, believe me, I know. But if you ever want to talk to, learn about some of his fights, I would definitely recommend talking to them. Although, please ask him to not try to use his magic. Learn that one the hard way.
But on the lady's backstory, depending on who you talk to, she has quite the storied childhood.
Shut up.
In Ulda, at
now.
least.
Shut up.
I fear everyone's childhoods are filled with strange happenstance and stories of, well, how to put this?
Interesting moments.
Whimsy?
Interesting behavior that perhaps was not looked
There-
well upon
yeah.
by our elders.
Yeah. Been there, done that.
Goodness knows I've
Me and
disappointed my
Mark would
mother plenty of times.
used to mess with our elders by switching places. When we were little, we looked pretty much exactly the same.
Oh goodness, I can imagine it. Yes.
We did.
Which is great. Matter of fact, for where's the way, or so from where are you from? Not from.
I think he's trying to ask where you're from.
Ivalis.
Sorry, two people
5
talking at once.
minutes till
So
hard end.
Did you make a
Pretty.
cheesy bacon?
Since our story would be different, you wouldn't be from Ivalis, of course. Would you?
Shame.
No?
You mean Ivalis?
Ivalis.
Okay, you had me confused. Ivalis.
Accent.
Something's wrong. My brain is spacing out.
Actually, I have an interesting question. How did you get your job still? Is there a story
Which
behind
one?
Um,
Which one?
I'm not asking you. I'm not dealing with the entire list.
Oh goodness.
That's a good answer. I would ask
we
that
will
same
be
question.
here
Which one too?
all day.
Well, I guess isn't
I will answer. Okay, if you want a genuine
particularly
answer,
interesting.
pick one.
I want to hear Zeph first.
After I'd
Go ahead.
left, authored, decided to leave and go on my great journey across the sea. I found myself in Gridania after a good bit of walking and asking the locals where the nearest hub was, city, where the people were. And upon arrival, I did get interrogated a good bit by the Wood Whalers. They thought my appearance was highly suspicious and thought that if I wanted to prove myself as not someone of suspect, that I should go and talk to the Adventurers Guild. I ended up picking up a number of jobs and small things, you know the like. Go and help get rid of a few creatures, go heal the sick. I had studied conjury for goodness knows several decades, to put it quite lightly, and I was eventually introduced to the Conjurers Guild there in Gridania. Met the good Pajali, and more or less studied under them for quite a while. And eventually proved myself worthy to be trusted with a white mage's soul.
Fair enough.
Nothing particularly fancy.
Alright.
Take your
Which
pick.
one?
You get
What's
to
the most
pick. Okay, you know
interesting?
what? Aster, pick one.
Too many.
There are too many.
Also, to answer your question, we come from the Gulmar Jungles.
How about the one that I see you
I
use the
have a
most?
question. One that I have never actually seen you use.
Still think I'm getting headaches from the boots.
I can only assume you
want me-
received your Black Mage's Stone from the Thaumaturge's Guild there in Uldar.
See if you can
You've never
fish some
told
of
me
the
much of your thoughts
ice
on
from,
Uldar.
one of the...
What sort of story lies there?
There's some ice left in my drink.
Black magic.
No, no, fair.
Alright.
No, you don't want
So,
it?
growing up,
I'll get it.
my
I'll get it.
parents
I'll get some ice from the actual.
both
I've
sides
not
of the aspects.
solid
My father
drink.
was a thaumaturge. My mother was a conjurer.
Ah, I
They are the
see.
ones who instilled with me my desire and joy of magic learning. And I actually learned both of those schools relatively quickly. When I eventually left Kugane and traveled outward, yes, I did actually end up in both Gridania and Uldal in time. Uldal was the first one for me. That was where I got to experience a whole new city, a whole new culture and lifestyle, completely different than anything at Hingashi. So eventually I found my way over to where the Thaumaturge Guild was, and I will simply say that the brothers who lead that group, they're very enthusiastic.
I'm not familiar with them. Can't say I've ever actually stepped foot inside.
You're not missing
Fair,
much.
This
five
gives me a
Lalafell
shady
brothers.
vibe.
I
sadly.
agree.
Yeah. It's run by 5 Lalafell brothers.
Oh.
All thaumaturges, all black mages. And upon learning that I had been taught thaumaturgy, they were very curious to see what I could do with it. And eventually, showing off what I could do, one thing led to another, and eventually a very particular Lalafell came up to me. Asked me if I was very curious in learning something older. Something much older than thaumaturgy, something that was often seen as taboo and, well,
Excuse me?
well, up until most recently, black magic had been outlawed due to the Magi Wars.
That much I'm very familiar with.
And-
Hammered into me by the Pajali.
Indeed. So the Lalafell offered to introduce me to the side of black magic. The hidden side of what the thaumaturges don't want you to learn, basically. At least they did at the time. Didn't want people to really delve into that. That's basically how I got my Black Mage Dropstone. Or Soul Crystal. And I started exploring that. Delved very deeply into that magic. Found it quite fascinating for quite a while. And that's basically how I started out with black magic. Eventually transferred that over into white magic. To Gridania, spoke to the Bajali as well. Eventually... that was interesting because I had learned black magic beforehand, they were very not happy to a point of like wanting to teach me white magic even though I knew Conjury very well. It took a lot of convincing. Eventually, I was able to convince them, and eventually I was granted a white mage soul crystal.
Interesting.
That would then lead.
It makes me wonder
later
if perhaps
on
at any
into
point in
Gridania.
time we may have crossed paths.
We probably did, and we didn't even notice. Or we had just missed ourselves.
What about you, Atlas?
Well, just like Sarai. Pick one. Matter of fact, not a lot of you, but I did use a bit of rogue. Back in the first, they taught me warrior. I've also learned, actually from Ivalis, archery, so as an archer. Gunbreaker was a bit of an interesting one. And now, from Traveling Tyrol, Viper.
What's the most
That's one I need to
interesting
pick
one?
up. That's the one I need to pick up still.
Well, if you wanted me to go for interesting, probably be how I became a gunbreaker. And that all starts with my capture in Garlemald. That way, this is actually somewhat kind of before I met Sarai and the others. This was me coming from a mission I was sent out from the royal capital of Vals. From a very young age, I was taught swordsmanship or really archery. And they sent me out. They said, please explore more so that we may understand the other world. So they took me out by seas with two other Vera that I've basically known for my entire life. My job was in Garlemald, the other two were in should I say the other two? One was in Uldar, the other one was Gridania. For me, I was captured. I was an archer, I didn't know the lay of the land. So they took me in, did some experimenting on me, and you'll of course see why, if you would see it, I don't have another model, that's okay. These fingers are black like black stone. That's how this came to be. But my eventual escape from the Garlemald experiment labs didn't have any archery. No bow. They were pretty... what's the word? It's, they were more advanced in tech. So what they used was blades and something called Magitech. Eventually my escape, one of them had one called a Gunblade, which didn't know how to use. Had one bullet in it. Pretty much just knew how to use the sword, its basics. From there, took the sword, fought off as much as I could, which unfortunately became, of course, my hate for... my original hate for Gallians. Because of what they did. But it's gotten far better. Eventually I came across Bozja, and one of the Hrothgars there saw some potential in me. They saw the weapon I had, realized that, yeah, you're not a Gallian, that's definitely Gallian weaponry, so you've been fighting with that the entire time. I told them, yeah, and I didn't know how to use it. The casing was spent in it. So, the Hrothgar gentleman eventually taught me how to use the gunblade, and, well, they did have to fight in maybe one war, or at least one incursion. He gave me my Johnstone, he gave me the Gunbreaker, he trusted me. Blue Crystal I still keep here today, obviously. But that one is a token of many a history.
Crystal, what about you?
Well, I have two, but the more one I'm actually enjoying, to be frankly, Dancer. I've wanted to be like what I've seen in Limsa. I've seen dancers here and there ever since I was young. Going back to it now, not having a lot of practice. I just need to learn, but
kind of dancer.
Feeling that I also was part of him. I was also in Garlemald. Unfortunate to being at the wrong time in the wrong place. I have my robotic arm. Coming out of there is just feeling now I want to learn more. I want how people work their magic. So dancing is in my blood. And I took up on that job.
What about you two? I don't know if you do job since.
Oh no, we do. You think it's worth doing like just explain the part, because it's quite kind of simple how we got them. We just studied here in Charlian, but I feel like that's kind of an underwhelming story.
Yeah, it's not the greatest tale, but effectively what happened.
Fair enough.
Many
This is the best.
Normally, there are a few gleaners that don't go without any sort of weaponry, but since we two work together and that's not standard, we need to take more dangerous jobs to help pay our way. So it was important that we learned something merciful, keep each other healthy.
To help those that we come across, as well as ourselves. So it just made sense.
I picked up the way of the astrologian because I had an aptitude for the stars, and we picked up the way of the sage.
I won't say why. That's a whole other matter.
Fair enough. I would ask them, but they don't talk. So, what about you?
Well, I got it as a member of the Sultan Swan. Was inducted as a reward for my acts of bravery on the flats of Cotonou. As a gladiator before that.
Makes sense. Fair enough. What about you, Tova?
I stole a chocobo from a bunch of poachers after my mother sent me to get things, just because I wanted adventure. But I stopped on the way to Ul'dah and tried to become a gladiator. But then I was like, you know what, fuck this. I just took the sword and the shield and I just went on an adventure. And then I went through many a job, getting hurt over and over again because I didn't know what to do. And then I got all the way to Corthus and met convinced me to go to Ul'dah and get my paladin training and gladiator training. I wouldn't have it if I didn't bump into everyone here.
Fair enough. We sort of did see your progression going from not knowing jack shit to now. So, we've seen it.
Knowing some shit.
Actually capable fighter.
Well, you see, I've actually been working on alchemy for a good while. Pulls out Sola the Creator, and eventually I got one of these.
Oh. Great. I was talking about the other one.
But this is the one I like the most. I earned this one.
You also earned the other one.
Well, I mean, one of them I got from learning under a drunkard that liked to teach Lalafell youths, and the other one I got because I just really liked looking into the stars and stuff.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You know, saying, oh, I got this from a drunken, drunkard that likes to teach Lalafell youth does not exactly give much detail. And
That's
it's not
okay,
exactly
because the
good
leader of
sounding.
the Pugilist Guild is a drunkard that likes to teach Lalafell youths. I don't know why. That seems to be his gimmick. He used to be a famous gladiator.
See, this
I
is
had to
why
run away
I
to
avoid
defend
him.
myself in Ul'dah. And I didn't want to learn from the 5 crackheads who were working at the Thaumaturgist Guild. Allow us to teach you the secrets of the void.
I'm pretty sure you would fit right in.
The darkness in your soul speaks to us. Come, learn our ways. No. I learned how to be a pugilist so I could punch one of them in the nose, and I liked it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, you do you.
Yes.
Works.
Yeah. Fight. Well, you back there. Don't worry, you're next. Actually, have you found yours?
Yeah, no, I've had my Dark Knight Stone for a little bit now. I just haven't done any of the trials or anything because I haven't really gotten a chance to find the person I need to find to give me those. I've just been kind of winging it and training and,
Give it time. Mastering these skills takes a long while.
At least it's not one of those bullshit things of the teacher was within you the entire time or something like that.
I mean, that's sort of the point of the stones, is it not?
Interesting.
How do you throw a boot at your own head from inside yourself? That doesn't make sense.
Anyway.
Not with that line of thinking.
No boots,
Originally,
please.
I was born in Eosin, and my parents immigrated to Bitterau. They didn't seem particularly keen on me entering into adventuring, but through happenstance, I happened to meet an older gentleman who saw potential and told me that I should be able to use my talents to protect people that couldn't protect themselves.
Fair. Good to know. I would ask you, but I don't think you have one.
I mean, no, I think I'm the only adventurer at this table, or just person at this table, period, that doesn't actually have a job stone.
Don't
Namely
worry.
because, well,
they're useful
Heidelin
things.
never really gave us the need for it. I do
maybe
know
you'll be
that
first.
Warring Way eschewed the standard, book, and I guess similar to Arcanist, like styles that you see Loporrits use, he eschewed that to use an axe. Hence why he's named Warring Way in the first place, but Heidelin usually taught us to bring about this creation than destruction, and evidently Warring Way took umbrage with that.
Is that the name of their axe, Umbrage?
No. I never did ask, actually. I guess technically the first jobstone I could have would be machinist if I would be willing to be taught after that Garlean handed me the gun.
I was gonna say, go talk to the Machinist Guild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're sort of in ruin right now, but
Yeah, maybe give them a couple weeks to
Yeah.
put the things back in order. Their shop was quite a mess.
Give it a moment.
Something today.
Wow.
Yes, yes, you
I like to
did.
think of myself as a strategist.
You'll have to explain it to me when we're
certainly hope
out
the
and about later.
Astrologians Guild's
I can.
You
Might
know-
have some work to do this week, but happy to tell you the tale.
It seems like
lend you a
asking
hand if
people
need
about
be.
the job stones is a great way to start a conversation. I'll have to do this more in the future.
Yeah.
That's why I found it
Oh,
helps.
by all means, ask me how I got the rest of mine. Then now you have some fun stories.
Oh, we'll be here for an hour.
Luma, what about yours? Luma, what about yours?
She has a summoner.
Well, if we do need to pass the
I did
rest
not
of the
get it where
week,
you
we at least know what to do.
I'm pretty sure I didn't either.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an entire thing. So I went to Az's Law. And that's the best way to summarize it.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
It's interesting up there. I'll say that.
Stop giving me
Honestly, I think a good story here.
Under that mask.
How did them two meet?
It's
That's
nice to know
probably
that
time
things
for
don't
another
change too
time.
much with you.
I'm getting tired, so
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna
that's
go and
me.
retire.
I am. I am too.
I wouldn't have put it past you when you were younger.
Actually,
I'm gonna beat you.
that doesn't remind me.
And that's my cue to take my backpack full of stuff that I may or may not have built to the guild and go.
My foot! My foot! Ow, you fucker!
I never returned this.
I think you
Perhaps I should take
pick it up.
I'd like to at least make sure that they're okay with me keeping such a precious piece of equipment. So.
Once it passes out, they had definitely started on, producing more. And a couple of people have already passed this back in. I believe they've already upgraded the design, so I'm pretty sure you could just keep it. I don't think they'd mind. Could be a useful tool in the future.
Possibly. Quite handy.
We're a good mouse for
Oh, sister?
Unless I want to see the
Ready to get
worlds in
book?
shades of black and blue. Perhaps not.
Can we delay it longer?
Alright, I'm gonna get some rest.
It is 20 minutes past.
Mind if I join you?
I hope
Might
you all
stay
had a
here
fun
in
time,
Charlian
and have a
for
good
the
night.
time being.
Maybe another time I could talk more about other operates I like.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Tell people how exactly.
It has. It really has.
Yes.
Even worst case, mine.
There. If you don't intend to return home today, I would suggest you accompany us to the Valdesian Annex. They've got a nice spot to rest there. And plenty of rooms, all things considered.
No, the Numenon, that was it.
I won't tone that down.
You had a long day of
Come on.
whatever you were dealing with, and I had a long day of
Thank you.
reading.
I need to find more gears.
I need to fix what's ever that much.
Well, I think you adjusted your card, and the ironworks is now a mess.
Did you realize?
They're going to have us.
No. By the way, Sarai. I have not heard from her in at least a couple days. She wanted to part ways. But Miss Zilla's condition has progressed. Much like we predicted. I'm not entirely sure if or when, but very least, I'd like to share with you my observations.
Sure. By all means.
Oh, yes. Zeze?
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
Sarai?
Zeze Nasu.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Sarai Kaiseri.
Wonderful name.
This was an old friend of mine who was actually there on the bridge with me when everything happened.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Oh.
Well.
I owe Aster a lot.
Apparently, that one's father was there too. I didn't know it.
I see.
I still find it quite funny that you didn't see the similarities.
How was I supposed to know?
You couldn't have known.
He looks like a much younger version of the man I knew. That's it. To be fair, he also always keeps that thing on. You know, his father's eye.
You
the
didn't
whole-
recognize the bandana.
I noticed you've been doing that a lot more too.
Oh, I guess you never saw him with it.
I never saw him with it off.
Oh, it's
But for the one time.
no, sorry. His bandana. It's heads.
Oh!
After the bridge, he lost an eye.
Oh, I hadn't heard that.
That would explain that.
So he stole his father's bandana?
Yes.
Strange.
Not sure why,
decision.
but he did.
Regardless, it turns out I've been traveling all this time with the son of an old friend.
It's funny how that works sometimes.
And fate is a funny thing. Regardless,
Yes,
I'd like
it
to sit
is.
down for a bit.
Tis quite a small star.
Good night.
It's small.
Good night.
care.
I'm gonna go track our mutual grumpy buddy.
If you see them, give them my
have fun with
regards. Probably try to send them a message on the link shell. Not believe the mood they were in when they woke up after all that alcohol.
Not a good one, I would assume.
Alright. I wouldn't exactly call it a bad mood.
Oh,
negative. We should have went down.
Anyways, you want to see something?
I can be
Yeah.
fucking tall again.
Studio. Oh wait, did you add the thing that I think you did? You didn't. You did. You did. I know you did. Hold on. Wait a minute. Fuck, am I unknown? Where is it? Oh my god. Ooh.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know that was happening.
doors are-
I'll fix that later.
Wait, what's back here?
Nothing? Although, oh, if you can run that way, then that means the teleport back is not working properly. Whoops.
Yeah, it's empty space.
Well, no, so there's supposed to be, like, once you walk down far enough, it automatically
Oh, it just
teleports
teleports
you.
you.
Aw, damn, the fucking
if you-
occlusion. Damn it. Why is it
Well, if you come
like
all the way
this?
in, it fixes.
Oh. What the fuck?
Partially.
For the most
it
part.
still worked.
But yeah. Yeah, the
Oh,
Forbidden
if I had known that
Archive.
This was here. If he had told me that this was here, I would have started in here, but then I would have been like, "Fuck, I'm stuck."
Yeah, you would have been stuck.
No,
I'll
she
fix
was in
the
here.
other
She was
problems
spending
later.
a lot of time in here.
Yes. Oh god, I don't know why I get that it does that with my
Down
thumb.
here, and she is very much having fun exploring it. One of the perks she has of being an Archon.
Yippers!
The Archon of Dynamis.
Wow. Wow.
But it looks nice. I mean, you know, when the occlusion isn't broken.
Yeah, I'll fix that later.
Yeah. It looks nice though.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with, I mean, when the occlusion is working properly, yeah, it looks really nice.
Yeah, it does.
Why is this one line completely different from the others?
Oh my god, I just noticed that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't...
What the fuck?
I don't know why that one's different.
Are any of the others? Are there any of the other ones like that?
I don't know.
I think that's the only one. What the fuck? That's funny.
So, but yeah, we'll have to respawn to get back, unfortunately. Alright,
I recorded everything, by the way. It's an exact moment of just karma.
I don't know where you guys went.
Come through his mic.
I saw you like teleport away. I was like, oh, I don't know which one you went to.
See, what's funny is
we
if you're a
went somewhere
facilitator, you
neat.
should be able to teleport to other people.
Shit, I need to.
Oh.
I need to like grab.
Or if you have DM privileges.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey, the tables have turned. God damn it! Fucking dick!
Slap
I
the
will
top
say
of his
the
head
new
like a
hand
fucking...
update is kind of nice.
Yeah, there's a couple of things
but
that I'm
it's a
not
little
so
weird.
fond of, like when I put my hand up like this, the way my thumb splays out
Yeah.
is not. I don't like
It's kind of
that.
nice to actually have like your fingers curl in properly.
Well,
when
and if you
when fist.
squeeze,
It's kind of
well,
nice.
so you do. It does that, and then it's if you squeeze your fingers.
I do like the little extra thumb. You can tell on the thumb like the most movement.
Yeah, they've done a ton of work. So that and the way it changes, like depending on like where your hands are.
Get back to real height. Hamsky, get back
I
to
don't know
real
why.
height.
I think there's still some.
No.
There's still some adjustments that need to be made, I think, but ultimately,
Yeah.
they're nice.
Go back to real height. No, go back. Go back up.
Hey,
I definitely think that the sword's not supposed to fucking be pointed like that when I hold it.
Yeah, the big thing that I
Yeah.
the big thing I really hope they
so.
fix is not being able to move while your action menu is open. That shit's not.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's supposed to click like
You can
that.
change that. I fixed it.
Did you? How?
Tell me.
Wait, what's the magic method?
I'm able to do
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, you mean
for
using?
like moving with with one hand? It's basically one hand movement.
So I used to be able to strafe. Was the thing. It basically would not impede on the movement or like the joystick movement of the other hand.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea how to do that. I've always been working off of one-handed movement.
See, I don't use that.
I never knew how to do. I never knew how to turn that off. That was on.
Oh, the one-handed movement? I mean, yeah, it's just in the options. For now, the one-handed movement will maybe work, but it's kind of it's a little on the annoying side that they changed that.
They also broke the Trails maps with that menu, the Trails maps menu. When you go put your hand above your head and pull trigger, it doesn't work anymore.
Well, yeah, because the input system's completely different.
Yeah. So you have to go to your computer and hit tab. Yeah. So you have to go to your computer, hit tab to pull up the menu. That's so dumb.
Damn.
I mean, that's what I was doing for the longest fucking time.
Ooh.
What? Oh,
Nulis.
yeah.
Nulis.
Boom.
Oh, there's a shot behind you. A shot behind you.
Yeah, I was doing that frequently.
On our end, it's shot behind you.
I need a.
I still
No, I haven't.
Oh, now it works. There it goes.
Okay, facing straight.
in
Yeah,
my-
do it now. Do it now. Turn your head and do it again. That's weird. Yeah, for some reason, sometimes it just shoots behind you.
Yeah, I know. It was
Like
really
both
weird.
of
I
these
was
models?
like, I was spamming
I
it
didn't
by
make the
myself and it was
models
working
from
every
straight up
single
away from
time.
the game.
But it was breaking on the map, so I have no idea why.
I was asking more so who made the models.
Yeah.
Sorry, were you done talking?
The weapon is from Final Fantasy. Same with the outfit. The base body is Shinra, and the head is
I just realized.
Niv.
This has the symbols of Alphic and Menfino on it. Or not Menfino, Alphic and Azema.
Yeah. So we'll just have to pretend he has a gun.
And then the hair is from another model, which I forgot.
He's got a gun.
But I put everything together myself.
Whammin.
Yes.
Whammin.
I got
Okay, you know what? Hold on. Wait.
Oh no! Okay,
There you go.
Big
Oh, women.
Huh? They're flopping like a fish.
She's got a new top now.
It has
It looks
colliders.
good.
It's got colliders.
Yeah, Sophie did a really good job with it.
And this is medium quality. This is medium fucking
Get frozen.
quality.
Get frozen. Get frozen. Pop. Get frozen. Get frozen.
Give me hello. Like, you can't unmute while you have this.
Oh, wait, I'm frozen. Hold on.
Fair.
Damn it!
Oh, wait a minute.
Dang.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, you know what? Yeah. Get electrocuted.
Hey, Mark.
Fuck! Alright, get water.
What is happening?
Are we doing the thing? Alright,
Wait, I got fire. Don't worry, I got fire.
there you go.
Combine all the elements.
You got fire?
Eventually it'll work.
Eventually it'll be super effective.
Quick! I was like, quick!
Yeah, this is
They have camouflage, the ability camoufage. So like when they take a hit, they change to the ability of what they got last hit by. So you have to keep rotating your abilities to get this super effective. Yeah, that's a Kecleon ability. Yeah, it's a Kecleon ability.
Oh. Fuck. Stab. Oh, they're blue now.
Wait.
You turned yourself to water. I just gave you lightning. You fucked up.
Super effective.
Any luck?
Am I wrong?
This should be working without clipping now. Yay!
Ooh.
A little cloth mask.
Yeah.
I like that. Looks really good.
Yeah, she's oh.
I like
shit.
this top. This top looks so pretty.
Yeah, it's super comfy. It's like what do you call it? It's like an undershirt on top under like a little sweater shirt, and then she got her legs showing. This actually feels really fucking god. The new base for Sakura is so fucking comfortable. Like it feels like really nice.
Yeah, it looks really good on her.
I can't wait for Magpie to see Sakura in this outfit and just be like, "Oh, you're wearing it."
Yeah, it was like, I forgot
of course.
what he called himself.
Be like really excited about it.
Yeah, I want to try and see if I can't come this weekend, and I'll probably end up wearing
That's
this.
not supposed to happen.
Yeah, the green.
That's not supposed to happen. What the fuck?
I might be late on Sunday since I'm going out to lunch with my dad.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that's not set up correctly. I need to poke Sophie on that one. Shit.
I doubt lunch will be like 2 hours though, so it's probably fine.
Troubles, this poor boy.
Hold on, let me make sure this one works.
That is fucking rough,
I got
buddy.
really framey for me.
Granted, safest place in the waterfront district, but still.
There we go. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to do. It's not supposed to move when I move. Yeah.
See now this.
I need to
Bitch
I want to
ass.
figure out how to do like a parallaxing effect like that. So I can like add it to my character's little globe and I can put like some stars on there.
What in the goddamn?
I love this portal. It's so nice.
Oh yeah, there's different. Yeah. Oh no, only kinda.
I was hearing the sound that you're making. It was like, oh, it's Baldur's Gate, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I'm doing a Baldur's Gate randomizer.
Oh god, that's right.
My brain, I almost gobbled that.
You guys
I gotta
haven't
fix
tried
her
it,
fucking hat.
I've played Baldur's Gate.
I can't bear
Please stop.
That hurts.
Please stop.
I can't see that shit.
Yeah,
dude.
please do not put
My eyes
images and text on my eye.
Aggressively cross our eyes.
No!
You fucking read this shit.
Oh my god. She looks so cute in that.
It's basically the Doug song, but at the end it says
It is the
"suck
Doug
my
song.
cock."
I don't want that. Thank you.
Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess.
Since people can't see it mostly.
Well, yeah.
I was probably fucking that dance up really bad.
New mirror gif right here. I'll clip
Oh
that
my god.
for later.
No.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Oblivious's chat, come to my stream real quick, and then you can grab it.
No.
They're gonna do it anyway.
Oblivious's chat.
Probably.
Don't come to my
The moment I
stream
tell
because
them
I'm
not to do
streaming.
something, they do it. That's how it works.
I don't have a stream.
What's fun, Lone? I made it so that it
Lone
repositions
has
when the
that
hat is
toggle.
on.
Oh my god. I see that.
No.
Yeah, I can. I have my good eye, my aiming eye.
Damn.
Oh no.
Believe me.
You're fucked, Alone. You're fucked, Alone. You can turn it off.
Say about that?
I know, but I have to do it to every single model.
What?
now.
You know what I say about
I
that?
need to completely reposition the sword now because it's
Intubated.
like fucking way
Oh,
off.
bye.
It's not supposed to be in my hand.
Pain.
My actual hand should be like this.
I deserved.
Yeah, so it should be.
I'm so sad that everything happened within like the last like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's the icon. Oh my god, that's the icon she gave that. That's amazing. Oh my god. Alright.
But yeah, just
Yeah,
kind
I
of
got
going
that
through and
before.
seeing hands, which this one is the same as Aster's, so it's like got that same issue where like a hand out in front and
What about you? Oh, it's also way off.
still feels
Actually
a
not
little
bad on this
funky.
one.
I do like the expressiveness of the hand, like the way like it changes and like how you move it.
Smoother.
Yeah, it feels really nice and smooth, but also
Presently,
like there are certain positions where it's like, yeah, I would prefer it not splay my thumb out that fucking far.
Yeah, like the thumb tilts back. I get hitchhiker's thumb.
Yep.
I just want them to fix the goddamn action menu though. That's all I care about.
Yeah, that is something I
They're
do
gonna
hope
have
that they
the
fix sooner than later.
They need to fix sooner. Yeah, they need to fix quickly.
I'm gonna have to fucking redo all my models because like I have hammer in hand. My controller is like this. This is at a 90-degree angle basically.
Yeah, just turn. You have to turn off the. Yeah, you have to do the thingy.
And then it's still off.
You should be able to turn it off for those avatars specifically, but I imagine eventually that's gonna be a problem.
Anytime you change into different avatars, you have to re-enable it, which kind of sucks.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
it-
you have to re-enable it
What the? Oh, god damn it.
anytime you change.
It's posable.
devious activity.
It is.
God damn it,
no.
grabbed it.
Why'd you make it posable?
And then I just mind.
Turning on legacy fingers does fix it a little bit, but it still feels really off.
I can't
Come
grab
back.
with my hands.
Almost ripped out my headset.
With
What the
back of
fuck? Why
hands,
do I
but
hear
there's
music?
definitely an aura to just.
Who the fuck is playing?
Wait, who
Scream.
the fuck is playing the chainsaw?
I'm freaking
Mate,
out.
I mean,
I love this song. It
I'm not
fucking
hearing
slaps,
anything.
Oh no, wait, I'm
But
I'm hearing music.
Is it coming from Seer? They're still loading for me and I don't hear anything.
Yeah, it's me. It's a DM model.
stop it.
Oh. was like,
Yeah, there's
One of the best songs of
Yeah.
the entire game.
That was it was funny during the
Yes.
little mission that Tello got sent out on. There were multiple times where they would like try to run at me and I'd go,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
I
Die!
hate my hands in this model.
I'm gonna second mute avatar noises.
Let's see, what else is in
And they
here?
were just like, oh fuck, oh shit, fuck! And they'd get like thrown backwards. It was
Wait a
great.
minute, I have the perfect song. Here we go. Perfect song.
You got some feedback
let
from
this
your
one
mic.
Yeah, it's still like way off. Fucking just that. I saw.
Which one is this one?
I can't remember.
It's not a 14. It's not a 14 song. I'll tell you that.
Oh, it's Ruby.
Yeah.
I haven't watched Ruby yet.
You know, I want to bring.
It's been a long time since.
Oh, I
I've
just
watched
realized why this isn't loaded for me. It's getting fucking blocked.
Oh.
Sure, Avatar's too fucking fat.
It's a big model, yeah.
Yeah, and I've got stuff blocked if it's like over so many megabytes. If it's like over like 100 megabytes, yeah, I'm not downloading that shit, motherfucker.
145.
No, you're fine. Yeah, this is 145.
They're an Abyss Watcher.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Here, let me.
Wait, go take a shower.
Oh, it gets better.
Yo, you got the gay beam.
Wait, do I have them on this?
Alright, guys.
Oh my god.
Alright, so y'all have a good night.
Okay, bye bye. Take care.
Where is his original model?
I forgot I was still at the fucking in the VC area.
Why am I hearing Mario Paint? Who's playing Mario Paint?
What the fuck?
Over here?
What the fuck? What the hell? Why you shoot me?
Oh.
Oh god! Jesus Christ! It's like ping! Bush!
Wait a minute. Wait. You know what? What do I say to this?
I have to fucking crane my wrist this way.
Oh my god, my eyes? That is really bright. Please stop.
Yeah, please turn that off.
I didn't realize how bad it is.
But like, no, not that.
I still don't know what the
Here's
What
the actual
did
sword.
the author of this? What psychopath possessed him in order to just make it that these things just go over everything?
It's so fun, just like
even the light of the sun
Oh.
not enough to change its color.
The firing is really funky. I don't think it lines up.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it like keeps like cutting out.
I have to get it fixed. Yeah, I have to get it fixed. It works for what I needed to do right now, so.
Beef or chicken?
Because this boy was a warlock. No, but no, you get the best part. You want to know the best part?
Magpie's hands got extra fucked up because they're already really janky.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that's
When I put anything into her hands, I have to like angle them at like 45 degrees, or else they won't be lined up.
Me into going into that shit.
What
the bones
the
are
fuck
stupid
is
on her.
this?
The gang.
That's great.
Oh my god.
The fucking gang.
The gang's all here, baby.
So broken. You know what? No. This is what we're doing. And then what you do is you spawn this and this.
Shield.
Oh my word.
Portable shield wall. So sick.
That's so dumb. Alright, I'm gonna hop out.
The best part, though. The best part.
Yeah.
No.
It was fun getting to speak with. It was fun to get to do stuff with you.
Yeah. You know, were you busy with work or whatever? Or you're just waiting?
Yeah. It was fun getting to do stuff with you, Bibis.
Yeah, of course.
Wanna know the fucked up thing?
Oh, I
about
was fucking
this?
muted. I was saying yes, it was good. Although you like busy with work or something.
Yeah.
You were in so
I was
late.
in another RP.
Fair
I
enough.
was in another RP. Yeah.
Fair enough.
I've been doing another RP on Wednesdays for a bit. Whenever my mood takes me, it's like, because sometimes it's like I just don't feel like coming into the 14 RP. So.
Yeah. No, I understand.
And as a necromancer,
So.
I mean,
But I saw you were in Charlie, and I'm like, you know what? I love coming to Charlie, and I'm gonna make the effort to come over. So. And so I came over in the last hour, and it was nice to get to catch up a little bit with the characters and such. So.
it gets
Yeah.
Where's Bone Friend?
4K.
Yeah, the whole like primal stuff going on right now has got to really like.
So because I could get NPCs to play him as well. That was the idea.
That doesn't make sense because people shouldn't be knowing how to make primals unless there's a fucking other Ascian running around. But you know, it's a sundered Ascian. But okay. God damn it. Bibis,
oh, it's doing the thing.
Shoot him.
I love it. That's so amazing.
Sands.
You know, where's my fucking guns?
It's great. I still have my sword and shield.
Anyways,
trumpet.
I'm gonna hop out. I will see you later.
Have a time, Seer.
Yeah.
See you
I'll see you
around.
later.
I'll probably hop on Final Fantasy for a bit tonight, and then obviously the stuff tomorrow.
Yeah.
Actually, here we go. Hey, Rebel! You were studying, right? You've studied, right?
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to study.
Why?
Study again.
Ooh.
Question. What?
Oh my
We're doing
fucking balls.
What?
We're doing the Ultima weapon ultimate.
Ooh.
Ultimate raid in Final Fantasy.
Ultimate weapons.
I haven't.
Ultimate.
Oh,
I haven't gotten past post shower reviews yet because I haven't been able to play.
My skull
So I
is
went
too
into
thick
spoilers
for
after
your
that.
9mm to.
I mean, it's not spoilers. It's like end game, like extra content.
Yeah. No, I'm on
Completely
the
optional and pretty
level
much not relevant to the story.
80 Ultima weapon for my dancer. So.
Wand
or
of counter
anima.
spell. Damn it. Wand of counter spell.
So,
Damn it. Wand
I gotta
of
work on
counter.
that.
Damn it.
Oh dang it. Oh,
Effectively, really hard raid, boss.
Wizard.
Counterspell. Because there actually
put it
isn't a
in the
visual
simplest
guide
terms.
to what counterspell looks like. The only thing I could find was the official Magic the Gathering card.
Oh.
Counterspell. That's the only thing of counterspell you could actually see. Also spell circle. Let's go. Multiple levels.
The ley lines.
This is all.
Don't touch me! Don't come near me! Don't rescue me!
God damn it. Yeah, what else do I have? I have my book. Actually, was super useful.
I've chopped your arm.
Oh yeah, I can
The
change
fuck?
my hair color.
Mira,
I did
no
this
arm.
Why would you do
because
this to
Mira,
me?
no
Yeah,
arm.
fix it.
Mira, no arm. He.
I took the chop back. I know. Let me flip it
Gumball.
upside down. I can take the. If I flip the saw upside down, I
The
can
20
undo
the $20 million gumball.
I don't have my hat on this one. I have my crown though.
You do have your
So
crown.
this character did the ultimate best thing ever. He went into a crypt.
It's so fucking pretty.
Per se.
It's like
A haunted old
it's opalescent.
tomb. Picked up a crown and put it on.
You need to have.
Oh, the best.
You need to have them just go up to someone and be like hypnotizing you with the orb.
Possibly go
Never
wrong.
wrong.
Never,
There was nothing
ever.
wrong with it, but I got so
There's
much
just nothing
flack
wrong
for it.
with
I got so much fucking flack for it.
It's actually just a normal crown.
It was just a normal crown from like a king, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take this.
Gonna take my horse to the old town.
Granted, I will say this: it was part of like the coolest mission I've ever been on. The idea is it was a super like it was on the map that had like a torch, and the thing is the premise.
I try to make
you
it
have
look like
be with the
she like
torch,
rolls
but
it
if you
down
go
her
into
two
the
fingers
darkness,
into her palm.
You slowly start to like.
And then when she wants to like hold it between her fingers, she...
direction.
Right,
And like.
Oh, it looks really good on like when you're like do the hand motions with it.
And so like if you're out of in the darkness for too long, you come back into the light. You're like, who are you? I don't know who.
Rolling.
Who the fuck are you? So when you find an enemy, you're like, what is this? Is this a friendly? Is this an enemy? I don't know. And then even though you fought the same enemy 20 times, it's to the character. It's a new enemy. So the fact that I had a book and started writing things down actually saved the failure condition.
My blood.
Is for
Someone cut me.
Character death. No more. Do not pass
Yeah,
go.
that's a fun thing. Somebody tried to convince me that I should have done the what do they call like the wasp?
An S rank.
There goes
for our mission.
Where like it injects air out of it from like a compressed tube in the
You know how I
palm.
feel about that?
That's a war crime.
That is a war crime. I'm not sure a taser knife is much better, but I mean, at the very least, this has less risk of just like immediately fucking killing somebody.
I mean, what is a taser but two really small knives?
I mean, kind of, yeah, kind of.
I'm gonna get going for now. I'm a mirror. Rest and rep.
Wait, I got this. I'm a necromancer. I got this. Rise. There we go.
Hold on, where do I have the? I don't have. Okay, ready? Here's the alt.
That jump scare.
I don't think switching on and off legacy figures does anything for me. Oops, that's so long. Let me turn that off.
My pan?
But I love this.
Hard to say. I think there's gonna be a little bit of a growing pain with this. Everybody's gonna redo all their bindings and all that kind of stuff.
That sucks.
I think the thing that's gonna be the most headache. I gotta fucking reposition all my weapons so they're straight.
I'm gonna get going. This was fun as hell.
Bye.
As I sound so dead.
Monster Hunter.
The cool thing about this is that you're fucking customizable.
Munter.
Completely customizable pelican that I made. I took 3 days
capsule
straight
spread, I
working
gotta get outta
non-stop.
here.
Oh shit. Yeah. It gets better. There's a lot.
Die.
Look at this. We got black, and then we got. We got gray.
I still want to have another fucking Magpie and Sakoto go hang out.
Like, I also have all the different ear options.
Oh, hell yeah.
That one's
It would be fun if we could find a world where we could set stuff up on our avatars to like actually have it like affect things. Like if we like throw something, it sends it tumbling.
Oh, like they go to like a really dilapidated place. It's like a little bit of psychokinesis training.
And the fun thing is, there's also.
That'd be fun. Would probably require map work though, so I'm not sure such a thing exists by default.
Surely, there we go. Yeah.
I mean, there is ways to like have avatar particles with collisions affect objects in the world, but they have to have physics on them, or like physics to them. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I also still have to do these.
Sword.
Make them glow.
Make your leggies glow, bitch.
I like that. That's amazing.
She's got really nice legs though. Look at these thighs. She's got nice thighs. God damn, Sakoto. Why do I have nice thighs?
God, why am I giant? Why am
I wish I had thighs like that.
1.9 meters? Jesus Christ.
I mean, I think hers are a little more muscular than mine are. Not as muscular as they used to be.
You want the true boy? There you go.
Used to have very, actually, relatively muscular thighs.
Oh,
What the fuck?
a really cool animation.
Yeah, hold on.
Stop!
No!
Stop! I hate it! I hate it! Stop!
Oh, horrible.
Stop!
I hate it. Kill it.
See frowning.
I fucking hate it.
Can you place down the
No one likes you,
Can you place down the thing again so Biz can see it? She missed it both
Oh, no, I
times
see it.
when it get placed down.
No, I saw it. Oh, the animation. Oh.
It's a little animation when it drops. Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
This is really cute.
Oh,
Cool thing is,
bouncy.
right? I have an anchor.
Oh. Oh no. How would you do this?
Oh, don't
What?
smile.
Oh no.
Whee!
Oh no.
What? The cool thing is, I bring it back.
Balls. What the fuck?
You know what? Balls.
Alright.
You can bring
Oh
it
my
back.
God.
He's also movable. You can move him.
Jesus Christ.
This would be like I would love to just like sit here like this, just like legs out.
Imagine
just fucking...
this being an actual plushie.
I have seen plushies that are this big.
You want to see how? You want to see how?
No.
small?
No. No.
Oh God.
What?
Hold on.
Nergante, right?
Oh
9
god.
meters.
I have no idea.
There you
Oh,
go.
is that
That's
the-
how small it is?
Calamity.
Aw. That's how
It's a
small
smaller
it
one.
is.
Also, that
The
is.
original size is 1.9.
Nah, make it bigger.
Make it bigger. Make it bigger.
Make it bigger.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna make it. Hold on. Back up.
Oh.
There you go.
Wait. Now I'm curious. Hold on. I'm gonna go max size on this.
Oh god, that's gonna be huge.
Oh god.
See this.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture. Hold on. I need
We gotta teach Sakoto to be able to spawn something like this.
How? How?
I don't know. Psionics, I guess.
Mine, Sakoto. Focus really hard. You can do it.
Think,
You're
Sakoto!
still streaming. You're still streaming, right?
Yes,
You're still
I am.
streaming, right?
Yeah?
Okay,
Why,
hold on a
what's
moment. I
up?
need to pull up your stream because I need to do something very important.
What?
Oh, hold on.
Thank you. Got it.
And oh wait, no, I don't have the ability to do it. Fuck.
So at the top of your head like it's a goddamn watermelon.
Hop into my Discord really quick. Hop into it, or like the Aegis Discord real quick. One of the Discords.
I'm gonna go to Orlando Soccer for like an hour.
I
or
can't
something,
do it
I
in
don't
the
know.
fucking
Orlando
14 Discord.
It's gonna be
I can't do it in the
great
14
right now,
Discord.
Especially because a funny thing had already happened.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Shit, do I want to go to Orlando Soccer? I haven't been to Orlando Soccer in a hot fucking minute.
2 a.m.
Is it?
Oh, that would be funny. You get to get. You
Yeah,
get
it's
some
like
good,
2
you get some
a.m.
good
for
thing,
me.
you get
It's like 2
content.
a.m.
Wait, what? What?
Should we all go to Orlando Soccer?
Fuck it, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, Bibis, before you go, come into my Discord VC real quick. I just need to do. I need to do the one thing.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh no. No, Bai's here.
Do we even have a social
They took a teleport.
Just come into this one.
For the first time in like ever. Maybe.
Okay.
Hold on. Pause the music real quick.
Sakoto texted
Pause the music real quick
because they wanted
okay,
to hang
you know
out.
what?
with him.
We're gonna. You know what? I have to thank you for this, but you know.
Yeah. It's really
you for
quiet. Might have to pull up the amplitude, the audio.
That's on max volume. That's max volume.
Oh, I see.
God.
I think it ought to be easy to adjust it. Wow, woman.
Oh, I hit the wrong avatar.
A Sailor Moon being a fucking gremlin from Monday.
That's great.
thumbs.
So good. Check that out. Thank you so much for giving me that soundbite, Mevis. I appreciate it.
Legacy, right?
I mean, yeah, I
And it
could,
could
but
turn
I
off
do
the
actually
legacy.
enjoy. I do enjoy the.
It's
the
worth
finger
the pain.
tracking.
It's worth the pain.
God, I don't know. I feel about it.
My
Yeah,
shirt
fingers,
has come.
the
There you
finger
go.
tracking is like just
You wanna see my little
way
guy?
better.
Huh? What is?
Alright, I'm gonna
What
go
is
for
that?
I saw you have that song.
My like shirt is
There you
like
go.
come loose from my
do
belt.
this one.
Luke's just like,
My
I don't
tracker
like
belt.
this. I don't like this.
Like, fuck, leave me alone.
There you go.
Oh, very cute.
Social, there it is.
Now the cool thing is, right? If you have a stream camera going on, he actually follows the camera.
Oh, interesting. I wonder how he does that.
What are you going to be doing in 14? Huh?
Fucking cute.
At this point, it's probably not gonna be much. Probably just gonna shower.
There's also
relax for bed.
The other one still is broken.
Fair enough.
this one.
I don't know what I was going to do
Yeah.
today.
I need to update my.
There you go. How about that? Right there in the bag.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, I probably should do that too, shouldn't I?
If I'm going to Orlando.
Or Orlando Soccer? Oh, very nice.
Yep. Yep. Right.
Oh, I should probably
no,
swap
that's not how I
to
do
this
it. I'm
version,
gonna
so
stream
that way I'm not.
titles.
Yeah.
I would stream Orlando Soccer, but my
Anybody
computer
want a
tends
bed?
to shit itself every time I go
No
there,
thanks.
so I'm a.
Oh no, I'm 100% expecting
you
that
see,
as well.
there's a galaxy.
Mm.
I
I'm gonna
think
go
it's
in
pretty
there and
cool
just
on this.
crash.
Okay.
I will take this
I'll see you all
opportunity,
later.
though, before
Good
we go,
night.
quickly run over to my
Take
fridge
care.
and grab a drink because I haven't drank anything this entire time and I'm fucking thirsty.
I mean, you've got a moment. Go grab water. Go grab water.
Yeah.
Water.
Go grab the wubba bubble.
Go grab a water. Water. Water.
Water.
Some of that buy you water.
Fuck. Out there.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. Wrong.
Water consumed.
More.
Hydration received.
We need more.
No.
No.
Fuck you.
Fuck
you.
Oh god.
Oh. Yeah. What the fuck?
There you go. The thing is, it has colliders.
Does
So
it? It went
if you
through
want
me.
to throw. Yeah. So, ready? Give me your arm.
Oh, that's what you mean.
And this is medium quality.
Yeah, that's doable. Yeah.
Which is interesting because it has got this.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it's got all that. It also got different color changes too.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Yeah, I must go get some sleep.
Bye-bye.
Good night, you lovely bean. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, these hands are gonna take some getting used to.
A little bit.
He's got them long thighs, tiny knees.
Yeah. I kind of want to get a new base for him, but like I don't know how to do that shit, and it seems like a lot of work.
It can be.
Depends.
As someone who has done it like
Yeah.
3 or 4 times now for Sokoto, yes. It's a lot of work, but it can be worth it in the end. Like, this is probably the happiest I've ever been with Sokoto's base.
Right. Yeah.
It feels really nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of jank with his bones that I'm not.
And she looks so simple and like normal, but then like
there you go.
Yeah. She has like definition to her. It's good.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Plus her shoulders move really nice.
Oh, they do.
Come on.
Thinking what?
I wear the mask. No one cared who I was until I put on the mask. And then they ask,
Oh my god.
Then they ask, why
Shut up,
Sokoto?
shut up, shut
Why
up."
are you wearing a mask? And I tell them, I don't want to catch all of your crazy.
No.
They're like.
Would you die if I took it? If I took it off?
Painfully. Not yet. Try again.
Yes. There we go.
Oh, that's Magpie.
It's on. There's Magpie. She's here.
Greetings, gamers.
I'm only a distant out of character at this point.
I haven't played Andrew in fucking weeks, man.
Technically, the social version of the update is more accurate to how Magpie is, because she had her jacket repaired, but I keep forgetting to update it on her current jacket.
Call that. Oh yeah. Oh, hand, please, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh god, walking and doing expressions is gonna be so fucking hard.
It'll take some getting used
You have
to.
the face mask.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if you see me walking and then I suddenly stop. Actually, hold on, let me turn this on now. Oh, it is on. Okay.
You slow down significantly. I remember getting used.
Oh, I don't slow down significantly.
You don't?
I'm not.
Oh, they got rid of it. Oh, they changed it. Okay.
I'm used to hitting around with the hand. It's just
Before he used to like slow down a lot. Well, at least with one-handed movement.
Yeah, you
But,
can't
like,
strafe anymore.
That's cool.
This fucking sucks.
I always used one-handed, so I never got used to the other way. I'm always going forward anyway.
Because I've noticed not only does you can't look left or right, you can't unmute, and you can't do certain gestures while you have your menu open.
Yeah, it feels like it's like something that wasn't fully thought out or fully developed, unfortunately. Makes me wish I had tested the open beta, seen this stuff coming myself, and I would have just submitted a bunch of candy posts being like, hey, please fix this, please change this behavior so it's more like what it's currently like.
At the very least, that means it's not forever if it's a bug.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah,
I'm sure
they'll
they'll
get patched out pretty soon.
maybe fix it. We'll see.
All right, y'all ready? gonna preload the world. It's only 23 megabytes. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Oh, never
There's no
mind.
way.
It says it wrong. It must be like 200 and hold on, 238 maybe.
This one
I'm
says
guessing.
it correctly. This one says 2.
Well, the preload thing isn't saying it right. Or the size of the world. Yeah, it's like 283.
What the hell?
Yeah, I think the counter on it is fucky. Anyways.
Have fun. I do like the new portals. The new portals are cool.
They do look cool. I like them.
Especially when they time
They're very
out.
tiny though. Or maybe Sakota's just really tall. Yeah, it feels smaller, like shorter. I like it though.
But definitely smaller.
Maybe a little bit.